Hello again, Strickpop. I am back with the Werebear Pulverize for my last day of leveling the Werebear to 70 something. I'll probably get 70, 75, maybe 76, 7 today, depends on the speed, because I won't be focusing as much on the experience today. I'll be grinding some Helltides so I can reroll the gear a little bit more. But I will be doing some Nightmare Dungeons as well. There's a world boss that's starting anytime now as well. Welcome to Pitbull, who said he's first. You are the first indeed today in chat. Congrats. You won a cookie. The strict cookie of being first in the strict chat. Um, let's see. I think I might be missing something on my interfaces. There we go. Goes here, this goes there, and with that I should be ready to grind. Let me just double check something on my end. Yeah, we are ready to rumble. Let's see where the world boss is. My friends earlier I was on Discord with them, told me there is a world boss starting. There it is in 8 minutes. We'll warm up with the world boss fight, although I probably have to empty my inventory because I was just doing a world boss when I walked out last, well, this morning, early in the morning, like 3 in the morning or so. There is enough room, I guess. I'll empty the inventory after the boss. Let's see who we get as a boss this time around. A Shava, it will be a Shava. I ended yesterday the stream with a Shava, and I'm starting the stream today with a Shava. Shava's gonna get it. I should probably join my friend's team. What levels are they? 70 and 73. Pretty nice. Jedi's been grinding experience. Let me check Jedi's gear. See what he needs. He needs to upgrade his... Oh, he's using Sacred Boots. I guess he hasn't upgraded for that one reason. It's still useful to upgrade it, because these 2 ranks to Corpse Tendrius probably will become 3 ranks to Corpse Tendrius. And he'll get extra dex, which probably is needed for his Paragons. But yeah, he should be able to get 1 extra rank to Corpse Tendrius when this is rank 5. His Bone Spear goes. He's got max life in the armor. Oh, he's using the Deathless Visage, yeah. That maximum essence, and it's a good draw for the maximum essence. Let's see what else he's using. He's got cooldown reduction on the amulet and bone skill damage. Pretty solid one. The only thing he's missing here is maybe instead of the total armor, the damage reduction, some HP. If he could get that, it would be nice. But he's got Wookie, oh, and not so badly rolled, although still kind of in the middle. Maximum life on the ring and maximum essence on the ring. Yeah, he's definitely trying to get that max essence and those crit chances. What else has he got here? He's obviously focused on the crit chance, crit damage for his build here. And he's using, oh, he's not using the corpse tendrils increases movement speed, crit damage. Interesting. I wonder why. I personally would put the one that the corpse tendrils aspect. Does he even have it? He doesn't have it. Oh no, he does have it. The grasping veins. Yeah, basically, if he gets Wookie to find these grasping veins as a good row, this one goes here and it could be like 40% crit chance and 120% crit damage. But yeah, he's got some good gear. He told me that he managed to hit 800,000 today on his neck, which is very good news for my Dr. Bones build, Dr. Bones 2.0. I'll just use whatever on this one. Let's check this werewolf. This werewolf is definitely using retaliation, which is super nice. Now he's doing the tornado. Is he doing the basic attack tornado build? I really want to do werewolf basic attack tornado build. I do have one such on my website and on YouTube. I can't remember which one it was as a name, but it's super fun to have to stack basic attack damage bonuses and have that one item that triggers triggers this storm strike with 150% damage of its normal damage when you use the werewolf quo, I think was called basic attack. So you're spamming quos as fast as you can, stacking basic attack damage, and every time you do one basic attack, you have a chance to proc another basic attack. So you have two and a half basic attacks for the price of one, which is super nice because it's not doing storm strike at the regular damage, but at 150% of its regular damage, and you're doing like a werewolf that spams basic attacks and dumps everything into tornadoes, and it's super fun in my opinion, and I think this would be super damage burst build. Eventually, if I have the gear, I would try it after the Werebear. It's my second build I want to try on the Druid. But it's gonna be super important to stack a lot of basic attack damage, and thankfully Paragons can help greatly with basic attack damage stuff. She's coming. She's coming. Come on, Ashava. Here it is. Look at the damage. Look at the damage bursts. He's getting melted by all those high levels. There's level 96 rogue. Okay.
I appreciate.
I know, I gave you food. Stop. He's asking for food. And I just gave him right before I started streaming, so it hasn't been 15 minutes since he had food and he's already asking for more.
All things have value, I suppose.
Legendary Mace. Course Q damage, crit strike damage. Damage to distant I don't like. Chance to execute injured non-elites. Not a fan. So two things I don't like. Two things I'm not getting. But the DPS I could get from this one is pretty solid. Damage to distant crit strike damage with Earth skills. 45 generation maximum spirit. The one thing I don't need as much is maximum spirit. But the thing is I don't need the damage to distant either. But it's a good roll Umbro, so I'll probably keep it for other purposes. This mace, I'll probably try to keep it for other builds. For damage to distant enemies builds, like Lance White or something. It could work. They're, they're doing Helltide, but the Helltide's over now. Let's see my stash. What can I remove? I have a lot of trash in my stash. I'll put this stuff at the bottom. Hmm. This one is 807. This one is even better because I could just remove the damage over time. This walls enemies, no problem. Just not bosses. And my current one, the thing is I'll lose damage to crowd control. Okay. This replacing, getting replaced by damage to SWOT. I'll lose the overpower with Werebear skills, which I really don't want to lose, but no choice about that. I think it's worth it. I think this item I can just put the Night Hour on it. Let's see if I have a better Night Hour. Night Hour. I hope I've kept a Night Hour somewhere. I don't seem to have a Night Hour. Well, I might have it here. This one I don't need. Five 5.5 is the best I seem to have as a Night Hour. Okay, so I do have one Night Hour and I'll use it. I need to upgrade this one. So yeah, I will definitely need Helltides today. Whenever there is a Helltide, I'll prioritize it.
Don't ruin all that work.
Okay. Have so much stuff.
Of kingly make. Use it well.
So Forgotten Souls, I'll definitely need those today. Let me go to that stronghold. I wanna do it for them, and let's see what we get from it. Also, just a moment, just a second. Almost ready. Just a second. So let's go. Let's go there. They'll get notification when I'm next to the stronghold. Needs to clear this stronghold because there are world events, Legion events here sometimes.
Over here! Help! Help! I beg you! Help, please!
Oh,
We helped one of them.
Help, please! Trespass into the temple of the Great Worm, the Devourer! Die!
Over here! Help!
Help! I beg you! Tear our guest apart! My savior!
Help, please!
Help! I beg you!
Come on.
your evil is done.
This is the place where if you turn in too quick, the yellow gear disappears.
Help! Please!
I won't turn it in until they're here, cause yeah, they could miss out on some wood. Pick extra wood. Legion's event. Right now, the Legion's event is not as great anymore for experience, but there is still some gear to be had, and there's some oboes to be had. So I still see a reason to do it.
Greetings.
Well, I need to decide what to do with my remaining points. I'm thinking of going for a new board. Just gotta decide: do I exit from here or do I exit from? Do I exit from here? This is the maximum life, and the maximum life would be very good for me to grab eventually. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. I have 1, 2 dead points until the life stuff. Alternatively, I could do damage to crowd control, which again won't work nice against bosses, but there's also life here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I'm gonna do the other one as an exit. I could also exit from down below. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6 to exit. I might do it that way, to be honest. It seems like it's the more reasonable way of doing things. Six versus how much was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1,
Hello.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, definitely wanna open up the next board early. I still haven't decided which board it is. I'll decide when the time comes.
Hello.
Yes. No.
Okay. Okay, here. Cool. Decent stuff. Nice. That was a quick one. Oh no, there's actually one more left. Never mind. Nice. Now let's go down. And now it's nice. Okay, I'll have to go to the town, sell stuff, and then come back and pick up stuff.
Well struck. Came apart nicely.
Let's go pick up that helmet, maybe. Maybe it's finally the helmet I've been waiting for. Maybe. All I need is cooldown reduction and HP. Ideally, nicely rolled. Oh, it's an interesting protector helmet, which again, very, very good road protector helmet. I'll extract that and use it eventually. But not on this class, on other classes where protector is more needed. I do need a good health tide, but we need like another half an hour until the health tide, I think. So right now I need this boot how into this weapon. Well, actually, I have another boot how. I mean, this gauntlet I'm probably saving for a different reason here. For a werewolf build, because it's pretty good. But I might just get this boot how and put it on this weapon. My current boot how is 8%. And I only have this one here. Where was it? Only have the 5.5. So yeah, let's just screw that go off. I need the boot how more right now. So I do need to decide on a board for my next Paragon board. What? And as I said, I wanted intelligence. So it was an intelligence board that I need, which means Inner Beast or West for Carnage. And right now, so Inner Beast or West for Carnage. I'm already using Inner Beast, so West for Carnage it will have to be for my next board. Think about the Blood Rose. Maybe Blood Rose is not Blood Fiend Rose.
We start with one.
If he's talking about Blood Fiend Rose, it should be a Helltide only material. Fiend Rose. What was here?
Don't run out. Come again soon.
And they said they needed favors. The monster disappeared.
Is someone there?
Said he needs to purify. He said he needs favors. Pretty chill. Let's see what's over here, by the way. Oh, I found myself a very good skinwalker. Better than my skinwalker. Okay, well, it's not a waste of time coming here. I actually got an upgrade on my aspect. Wookie. And probably sometime I'll do farming of this. Right now, it's pointless. I want to get at least 10, um, at least 300, so I can spam a bunch of stuff. But yeah, when I see the ancestral showing up, then oh, the mop is there. They're farming in the PvP area. Okay, so we'll do dungeons. Finally. I've been waiting for that. Enough warm up. Let me pour myself a glass of water. We can try Uber Lilith.
Yes. You seek power.
Wait, what? You give me 272 only. Ah, because the other one was an amulet. Uh-huh. Well, okay. I need to get rid of some items. Honestly, I'm carrying too much stuff that's filling up my inventory. Some of the stuff that is already bricked will just get removed.
I thank you.
So let's try Uber Lilith. I hope it's not a soul. Soul boss fight would be weird. I'll pump up my spirit. They're not coming? Where are they? One of them is here. What about the other one? The other one is in town still. She's level 100. Okay, so she's pretty much meant to test your level 100 build. There's pointless. One shot on spawn. Yeah. So it is level 100. Doesn't scale. Come on, blacksmith, fix my gear, and let's do some dungeons. What was Conclave? Slay the Sanguine Channelers. Okay. They gotta be somewhere here. Ah! Almost doing a lot of damage. I guess because it's too many of them, that's why. Over here. Ah, we missed one of them. Nice damage. Oh, he teleported. I thought it was one shot. It wasn't.
No! No! No!
Yeah, today a few dungeons and I'll have my stuff at rank 15. My third glyph at rank 15. What soon? I need to go and sell, because this one filled up the inventory pretty quickly.
You don't want that. Hmm.
Okay. Shazer says GM. GM? What do you mean by GM? Oh, good morning. Aha. Good morning to you as well. How's it going? How are you this fine? I guess where you are morning. For me, it's already afternoon, but I did wake up like 2 hours ago or so as well, because I played up until late last night. I'm back on the druid for one last day of leveling the druid, and then tomorrow I'll be making the build video for it. And after that it will be necro. I'll be experimenting with a lot of stuff with the necro. I really want to try an overpower based necro as well. You're level 67 now and cruising through tier 4. This is very good to hear. Chunky bears. You just got your exploit glyph. What glyphs are you looking for in your build, other than the exploit one? I personally decided not to get the exploit and to focus on other things such as the dominate, the werebear, and the what was the other one I was looking for? Dominate, werebear, and spirit. Spirit, dominate, and werebear. Those are the three ones I've got right now. And I might do exploit next, but I decided instead of doing exploit to do Guzwer. Because with this build you would be healthy a lot of the time. Being healthy a lot of the time is obviously solid, and yeah, it's the exploit would give you at level 1 1%. At max rank it gives you 15, no, 12, no, 6%, 6%. I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, 6% or something like that per point, whereas the Guzber is 14%. You got Undaunted and Exploit so far. Interesting. Interesting choice. I think people, a lot of people would underestimate the Guzwer, or for other classes, it's named differently, but it's still the same one. It gives a bunch of damage increase when you're healthy. Another thing that is very good for a werebear build is territorial. Territorial is amazing for a werebear build. But exploit is also amazing on any build. On any build, on any class, exploit could do the trick if you're wondering what to add. You never go wrong with it. It might not always give you the best DPS option out there, but it's always a good one because it also helps with applying vulnerable, especially if one does a build where they don't have as much ways to apply vulnerable, then they might want to get exploit early. I'm using my basic attack as Storm Strike, just so I can apply vulnerable more reasonably. I also rely on things like Hurricane to apply vulnerable as well. You're almost to the third glyph slot. This is nice. Yeah, once you decide on the glyphs, it's easy to decide which board to grab. For example, next one I'm getting was for Carnage, because the next glyph I'm planning to get, the next glyph I'm planning to level up is the Guzwar. And the Guzwar, if I'm not mistaken, was an int one, right? Yeah, Guzwar is int. And since I've already used Inner Beast is a very strong one for intelligence. There's 54 intelligence within range. I'll also get boost for Carnage over here, down here. I'll put it because it's also with 54 intelligence in range. Guzwar is your next glyph. It is a fun glyph. It is a fun glyph. Yeah, for Guzwar you want maybe Wisp for Carnage or Inner Beast. If you don't have Inner Beast, obviously Inner Beast is the better synergy
Need
for
something
the Werebear build. And Wisp for Carnage is
All things have value,
something
I
that's
suppose.
like an alternative to if you already have the Inner Beast. You got Ancestral Frostburn. It's an interesting gauntlet. Not sure if it's gonna be reasonable losing 4 ranks of Pulverize for it. That's why I wouldn't recommend it for a Werebear build. 4 ranks of Pulverize is a lot of damage. A lot of damage
Yes, yes,
that
I'll
one
take
would
it.
lose if they were to use a unique glove. But the freezes definitely would be fun. I would save it though. There are some builds that could use it, especially if you play other heroes. You want the Tempest Roar. keep keep grinding. Eventually stuff will drop. But yeah, we're doing tier 32 dungeons, no problem. Maybe we could try tier 35 or something. I normally think that 15 levels difference is where it should be. How it should go.
You don't want that.
I'll go craft something something stronger this time.
Don't ruin all that work.
I also need to craft myself some potions.
All things are available to you for the right price.
back whenever you like. Well, don't waste that.
Hmm. Let's get rid of cold enchanted stuff. Anything under 30 we don't need. We're already moving to the 30 plus league. We're moving cold enchanted and lightning storm. Okay, should we try 34.5 if I have? What now? I told him to upgrade this and this to get extra ranks to his stuff, and he did it. He's going for armor instead of resists. Interesting choice. He needs to get himself grasping veins. Let's see here what he's doing. using Clouded Sage, which is decent for healing, obviously. Frostbleed stuff. One of them is AFK, so yeah, I'll just check some of the gear if there's something they might need. Man, I urgently need extra stash tabs. Oh man, what's happening? This? We could have entered the dungeon while waiting. If someone goes AFK, either leave the party, let the others do something until you come, or just enter a dungeon and then go AFK inside of the dungeon at the beginning. Where is this one? Oh, it's that shitty one that's so far away. They had to make a dungeon that's so far away from any waypoint. I hope we see those big patches Blizzard mentioned very soon. Even if it's not everything at once, we should see it in smaller chunks at least.
Is someone there?
What the hell is with this server stuff? What the fuck is with this fucking rubber banding server bullshit? Look at that shit. took forever. Sorry. Okay, nice. Goes this way. Deposit animals. Okay, we're doing that now.
A new age is upon us, brothers and sisters. Gone are the days of our blind supplication to the
And those keep dodging into the edges of the map. I wanna stand behind them, so I could hit the others with the shockwave. Oh, let's see. Let's see, anything good? No. Oh, 3 Veltris is actually pretty solid. As a drop from those trash chests. Giving them that extra 500 HP with the incense. Okay, nice. And one more favorite. I really like this map because it just like at this point you're just doing a circle and you're ending up back to where the objective is. There is not much backtracking when you go to those spawns where the favorite are. Where did this guy show up from? Too much junk. Entering the boss room with the conduit. See this bug where she's not taking damage from my pulverize because she's too close to me or something like that.
Good price.
Hmm,
It is a deal.
trash mostly. This one is Tempting. Cooldown and maximum life finally on the same item. Finally. Finally. Yes. Thanks.
Very
RNG.
nice.
Praise, praise, Father bless, Mother bless, praise Liritenarius for blessing my wood. I finally got what I needed on my helmet. Spirit cost and intelligence, and I can just add movement speed, and then I'll have good boots.
Live well, my friend.
This is a good exploiter. Maybe I should grab it off of it. Let me go check the other gear. So I could reroll those boots for movement speed, but again, it might never happen, and I might end up using them without the movement speed. But all stats and intelligence, this would be my Paragon boards would love me. My Paragon boards would love me for having such high amount of intelligence. Now for this helmet, what do I want to do in terms of rerolls? I'm gonna reroll the healing. Oh no, I cannot reroll right now. I cannot reroll anything right now. But what I can do is I can upgrade up until a certain or maybe I can't even upgrade. Maybe even that would require
You need
the
armor?
materials,
I've got it here.
the Helltide materials. Yeah, for the final one I would need it, but damn, that's a lot of cooldown and life. Maximum life, physical damage, crit strike with earth skills. Oh yes, oh yes, and the poison damage I can reroll on crit strike chance. It's okay. It's a Wookiee run. And this one we don't need.
I have It is a deal.
Oh, there is a Helltide. Just on time. Right now, I'll focus on opening as many boxes as possible. I'm not targeting any specific piece of equipment right now. I just need to open as many boxes as possible. So cheap boxes for me. Which one is this? Rings? Amulets. Okay. Okay. This one was done. See what's here. How am I doing? 56, 57. Let's check that box. Nice. Oh, more trash. Keep feeding me that trash. I'll eat it up. I'm the trash eater. Trash panda. Although in this case it's a trash bear. The trash bear wants all the trash you can drop. See, how I'm hitting, but the hits are not registering the damage. It's as if they're evading all of that. And it only happens with Pulverize. So far it's never happened on the other classes, on the other builds. And it happens with both Pulverize and the Shockwave. It's not registering any of the damage sometimes. And I think it's a bug that has to do with the distance between you and the enemy, most likely. I'm gonna find a spot with events and just camp that one out. Oh, gifts were waiting on me. Let's go sell quickly.
I'll shake on that.
I can break that down.
I haven't gotten a
Come
single
back when you
forgotten
need the
soul yet
forge.
in this Helltide. It's been very unlucky. I've opened the box. Would expect at least one from that stupid box. They should increase the drop rate of those forgotten souls. They should make it drop from elites in Helltide, not just from chests or from event chests. Like caches, I mean when I say chest. Yeah, event chest and caches shouldn't be the only thing that gives you that. I wonder if goblins give that. But most of all, they should just stop doing that bullshit, do this content for this type of food, do that other content for the other type of food. And just let you get everything everywhere. And spend your time the way you want to. rather than the way the game wants you to.
We demand blood.
You get them from Ornote. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. If I stick around here, maybe I'll get a good event showing up. I should go and open the handguards probably. Okay, another event is starting. Let's see. There was a box down here for jewelry. I wanna see what it was. Rings. Okay, let's open. Okay, time to sell again. Did I get at least one Forgotten Soul to upgrade that helmet? Against you it's 0. This is bullshit. It's refusing to drop. It is refusing right now to drop this stuff.
I'll shake on that. Don't hurt yourself.
The
Not sure
forge
why.
is ready for whatever you need.
Okay, did I just get it from extracting? No. Yeah, I definitely want to do bosses. The event is restarting, so I'll see what event started this time. I'll just stick around this event stuff, because it's good farm for bows, and it's a good farm for cinders. Let's go open the handguard. Let's see if this event restarted. Goblin. That was for shred, right? Yeah. Definitely for the werewolf build. For that one werewolf build I made, which is with basic attacks. Oh no, actually no, that was for, never mind. Shred, it's a different one, different build. Not the basic attack. The basic attack was Quo. At least one thing that I like about Keltites is that I get a ton of elixirs. I don't have to craft them. I need to find the world boss event. Oh, this is it. so this is the place where the commander can spawn. Wonder if I can get to spawn a second time after this one if I stay around and we just redo the event. I should try and not kill it too fast because they might wanna come. I'll kite a bit, but there is a timer. Oh, it died. Fuck, it somehow died. I did not one-shot him. So they're unlucky because the boss got wrecked before they even showed up, which is pretty interesting. Let's see. Still zero forgotten. This is the bullshit. This boss could have dropped me the forgotten, but for whatever reason, something killed it with one shot. And the boss, I don't think it even dropped anything. It just disappeared. But at least I got the event completion
Yeah, give
for
it over.
both. No, I'll stay here and farm this event. It's not always the commander event, but 2 times back to back is nice. He also disappeared. The game, for whatever reason, is killing them. Because the timer, I didn't see a timer ending unless there was a timer and they made it short. Is that what's happening? They've made the timer super short to kill it, and that's why they disappear. Let's go open another chest. Oh, 3 forgotten souls, finally.
What is this?
Building Crimson Thorn. I got 3 forgotten souls at least from that one chest. Not sure if they would be enough, but I can at least upgrade the helmet with 1. But then I have to imprint it.
The forge
Not
is
sure if that
ready
won't
for
require
whatever you
something.
need.
And I no longer need this one, from the looks of it. I'm not gonna imprint before I've rewrote enough. But what I can do is I can salvage this helmet and I can salvage this helmet because I no longer need it.
I can break that down. Don't ruin all that work.
I'll shake on that.
Let's keep farming at least two more boxes. Now go to the bottom part of the map now. The top part hasn't been working for me, so let's try the bottom one. Come on, give me what I need so I can open that nearby box. 5 more, come on, drop 5 more. Okay, I'm done with those. This batch is over. I've got one left. Wow. That upgrade took 2 of them. See, this is where I'm using the skill and it's not registering any damage. It's not even showing me wall number. It's just 0. Not showing anything. It's missing in the first place. I hope they fix this a lot because I'm losing ton of damage here and there that most of the time I might not even notice. Especially considering some people play without the damage numbers. They might not even realize this. Although it's gonna be obvious if the monster's HP doesn't move, that something's happening. Event. For oboes that I can't pick up. I'll go quickly salvage, not salvage, gamble for something. I wonder what I should gamble for. What aspect I might need. I'll probably go gloves because it's utility and offensive. Although boots might not be bad utility and defensive.
Yeah, give it over.
You can't be serious, Tomiris. Morgan's folly is lost, in ruins. Going back is...
This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
But then there is caps. I could gamble for caps, I guess.
Very nice.
I never gotten a unique
But
from
could
gamble,
be
but who knows,
better.
maybe it could happen.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one...
Welcome to the treasury. That's worth a coin or two. Bring us back something shiny.
I can break that down.
Take a chance, wanderer. There. It seems your prayers. Until next time.
Chance of uniques from gamble is probably extremely rare and whoa. Probably. Okay, let me check if there's something that needs extraction.
Good enough for me.
I'm gonna go back to get maybe another 1 or 2 boxes.
Come back if you need the forge.
This has been my worst health tide in terms of forgotten souls. Only three of them so far have dropped. So if suddenly they decide to nerf those drop rates to oblivion silently. Let me open that box and see if I'll get something. I could maybe get the second box in those 2 minutes. Can they stop fucking attacking me? At least they're dropping cinders, but come on, I need to open the box. And then I'll need a few more to open another one. See? Worst health tide ever. The game fucking decided to stop dropping the forgotten bullshit. I'm not gonna make it. I need 15 and there's just a minute left. Unless those drop like 5 each. Two more, just 2 more is needed. Okay, I will make it. Oh, come on! Fuck your environment. And of course it didn't drop. Didn't drop the stuff. So 40 minutes of Helltide, 3 Forgotten Soul drops. This is the worst it has ever been. And exactly when I really need it the most. This is the worst it has ever been.
Come back if you need the forge.
They had to make bullshit materials only drop from certain type of content. There's a Legion's event, but I don't feel like going there right now.
May your road be filled with wonders.
I'll go grab an aspect. Oh, I fucked up. I should have waited to reroll. Well, it's fine. The healing received, even if but it would be much more expensive. I should have waited and rerolled first. Now the reroll would be kind of expensive. And it will cost those Forgotten Souls, obviously. Because we know it will. Wait, I got some Forgotten Souls suddenly, out of nowhere. Okay, one more reroll. One more. Okay, one final. Okay, it's gonna be.
Return soon.
I can salvage the old one, take the gem from it. Will be pretty slow that way, but how it is right now. Let's see now. Rank 39. I bought some decks from somewhere. Or maybe I didn't. What's guy? Hungry? Let me give you some food. Well, eventually after an hour or two, I would have to go and refuse Kai's space bags. I put it in such space bags. I put some food from the big bag every 4 days in 4 bags, so he can have food for 4 days in those little ones by portions. So yeah, I'll have to do that in an hour or two. I also need to probably order something to eat. For dinner eventually in 3-4 hours. 3 hours maybe, because I don't want places to close down. Oh fuck. I didn't realize it was exploding corpses. Oh fuck. Those were super fast for corpses. For the normally slow corpses. This would be a tough map. I can already see it. Because that fucking shield, okay, it died. No, this would be tough. When the big boys start spawning. Why are they so fast? Of course he died in such a shitty spot right next to the mobs and I can't revive. I wasted my ultimate. Yeah, this is too high level for us. In terms of monsters, if you find a map with better monsters, this level should be fine. But those scorpions with their charging stuff. Let's see if I can go back to where he was. Now that I've killed some of them. There's that shielder there. But this is doable if we just play it safe, using our range as much as possible. I mean, I don't have much range, just the shockwave, but he does have plenty. If you rush to the boss, this is doable in a safe way. I wouldn't fight those elites. I think it's a bad idea. But okay. Let's get them. I'll try to survive in case he dies. When there's suppressor elites with corpse fiends. And this next room would be a tough one. If we can just ignore the mobs that spawn and just run. I wonder if he'll catch on if I run and leave him. If he'll start running as well. Come on, deposit. There we go. Shrine before the boss, oh yes. Level 93 enemies. That was that was 20 levels higher than us enemies. We're 73. He's 73, just like me, and the enemies were 93. Oh, just 3 XP was needed. A little annoying map, but it got done.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Oh, a mending stone that might be better than my mending stone. No, it's not. 'Cause it's a fucking sacred.
Don't ruin all that work.
I do need a well-wrought mending stone, so I might have to go and gamble for leg armor eventually.
That looks worn. I can fix it. Never seen something finer.
Look at this thing. I'm gonna salvage the old weapon just in case. It's a huge damage boost, that's why I wanted this one. Even though I'm losing some stuff, eventually I can remove the damage over time and add something useful. Tier 40. Here we go. Zenith is another dungeon that, as long as there's not too many suppressors, we should have no problem clearing reasonably quickly. If we take precaution against those ballistas. But the only thing that could hurt us majorly is those ballistas, the skeletal balls. I'll tell him. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Nice. I'm so happy that I've got both How and Earthen Bulwark. Without those skills, my survivability won't be the same. One bit. Even one of those skills missing would just be much more difficult to survive with. Immediately going after the ballista as soon as I stun it. No, no, not this way, not this way. Up. No, not there, not there. Here. Oops, why did I take it? I forgot. I already had one. My auto lightning fucked this one up. Got me frozen. Okay. We have to come back to this one and go turn in one of the stones. It's just the two of us now. At least we've cleared it out of enemies. Let's see. There isn't much I can think of dropping. And I'll check for a shrine. Yeah, there is no shrine. This boss thankfully is one of the squishiest ones ever. Overkill. I was just thinking about the overkill. No, I was thinking about I was thinking about Doombringer, not Overkill. But Overkill is nice. I did want that for my Overkill or Barbarian build. Yeah, the Barbarian has to wait. I need to play the Necro first, and I'm probably gonna do something similar to what Jedi is running on my Necro, if I don't like my boot stuff. I wish you could inspect people's Paragon boards. Hopefully they allow us to do that as well eventually. Like a more in-depth inspect.
Well struck.
Let me go pick up the rest of the stuff, because there was a lot of stuff I left there that I could grab. And that's money that we shouldn't leave on the ground. Right now, losing the movement speed on those boots, but I don't have enough rerolling materials to roll movement speed instead of that dodge chance. But having all stats and intelligence in those boots is pretty good for the Paragon boards. I really wanted an item that gives me decent intelligence and some other good stuff. And this one already gives me 20 all stats and 53 intelligence. If only this one instead of willpower gave intelligence, and this one instead of willpower intelligence. But I could try get the intelligence instead of the barrier generation and dex. This one instead of danger reduction while fortified, again something like all stats or intelligence or dex would be nice. And I need that for the Paragon stuff. For those nodes that need intelligence and dex. At least I've got this one and this one and this one doubled. But the next board will be tough one to get the stats needed for. Until I'm level 100. I mean, when I'm level 100, obviously I'll have plenty of other Paragon points spent onto it. Thankfully, the next board will be an intelligence board for me. And that would make the intelligence easier to get. But the dex I would have to patch up.
Fair trade.
I could just carry those with me. I wonder if the stack is 100 as a limit. 50 is the stack limit. Fuck. Okay. They should have made like 100 or 99 or whatever. Need to salvage some of those sigils. I think anything under 35 I'll destroy. They're already moving into 35 plus. Now there are those forties that are shitty like Red Wind Wilds that I wouldn't want to do, the Morgan stuff. And I can try and craft. And let's move to... Where was it? Where was the one? Oh yeah. Oh, fucking poison bullshit thingies. That's the one thing I don't like about this map, this motherfucking poison thingy.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
This is a map with a lot of one-shotty things. So in the case of the Hornets, it's not really a one-shot, but since they have so many of them back to back, if you get hit by 3 or 4, you're done. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Thankfully, we've got crowd control. I've got stun. He's got stun. I mean, Jedi has stun, and then there's the freeze of the mage.
My savior.
These mobs you can easily one-shot, but they also do ton of damage, like balanced stuff. But not as balanced if you're melee. If you're a slow big bear.
My savior.
Okay. Cool. So far with this 39 with 3-player difficulty, it's not as bad. But we missed a prisoner, fuck. Open the map and let's see it. Let's see how long it takes them to open the map and see we missed it. Probably because he was a dead man. Oh, no, they died here. One of them died here and the other here. So we didn't pay attention to that stuff. This one there, not the one one would wanna rush. That one enemy, that's a suppressor. I'll save my stun for the suppressor. Okay, their stuns are over, now it's time for mine. Waiting for the crowd control. One of them has stun, the other one has freeze, and I have stun too. I can just pay attention and make sure I'm using mine after theirs are over. This one has ballistas, that would be annoying. The corpse skeletal bows. It's also the one-shot stuff the archers do after and the raids, the banshees, whatever, above them. I'm gonna be extremely careful with those corpse chains now. I'll pull them away so one can rest the other. Oh, both of them died. Fuck. Oh, it's three fiends. Shit. Okay. I'll have to come and pick up all that stuff after the boss fight. Mythic experience. Definitely coming back to get all the stuff that's on the ground here and before that room. This item, the one for the mist explosion build.
Very nice.
This one's good maximum life. This one's better maximum life than what I'm wearing. If upgraded.
Here's a deal.
What else does it give? I could reroll. It's rabies and trampo. Well, for other builds. It will be nice for other builds. Let me go and get the other stuff that dropped. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to pick up here. Picked up enough. I picked up plenty. I'll have to make a mule. I'll have to make another mule today for some stuff to put some stuff inside. Because the storage is running out all the time.
I have something to. Very nice.
%30 versus 32%. Okay, I might keep this one. As for those boots, I'm not sure why I'm even keeping them. Because spirit cost reduction and movement speed, but yeah, the one with the stats on it, I'd rather keep that one.
need armor? I've got it here. Live well, my friend. Good salvage.
Let me craft some incense. If I have materials, actually, I might not. Conclave this time around. But yeah, at least we've already captured tier 40 with 2 people. Let's see how tier 40 with 3 people would be. How many levels difference was that? Tier 40, I think it's 22 level difference from us, like 95 mobs, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was 95 mobs. Slow and steady, moving on to tier 45, which would be the level 100 mobs. After that, I wonder what happens. Obviously, you don't need level 100 to do level 100 mobs. Level 75, 6 should be able to handle them with nice builds. Especially in multiplayer, it's much easier because if you die, someone can rest you. Unless it's a team wipe. This one has some annoying enemies, so we gotta be careful with those ranged demonesses, the succubi. It's mostly me that has to be careful, because I'm the close range one. At least we have Jedi Pim's massive necro broken damage. Especially now that he did that thing I told him to put the Corpse Tendrils aspect on the two-hander. He's probably doing over 1 million now on hits. When it's an overpowered crit. $933k crits. Okay, getting there. He's getting there. can squeeze some more eventually from Paragons. And once again on this map we forget about the Sanguine Channel. It's just not well designed. They should have put it on the way somewhere instead of this little back alley here. And he's doing close to 1 million at level 73. So at least I know there is one necro build that would be reasonable. I mean, I never expected the necro build with the crits to be bad. It was obvious that this would be the strongest probably necro build in terms of big hits. But the corpse explosion stuff should also be amazing. Because yeah, with Black River corpse explosions, with the mist explosion, it should be amazing. But with that other one build, you would want to focus on survivability as well. Because if you're not surviving much, like you would want to maybe wear a shield. Although I personally would prefer, I would prefer cooldown reduction from the offhand. But with that unique one-handed side, with the corpse explosion stuff, the Black River, you would want to be close and personal with Blood Novas, Blood Surges, and then the mist explosion aspect. So for that, survivability and overpower would be key. With 0 minions, Bone Necro is the way to go if you don't want to go minions. And if you want big massive crits. From what I'm seeing. Okay, nice. Goblin, 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 goblin. Goblin. Why is my damage not... Okay, there it is. It was not again that bug where it does no damage at all. Not even giving me 0 as a number, just not doing it. He's got a 791 power Mother's Embrace, pretty solid. It's not as good as a ring with maximum essence. For his build, having maximum essence rolled on his stats is definitely better. But for other builds, that one could be a solid one. What is happening? Did he not do it? He didn't do it. I thought he did it. Oh, the butcher. Yeah, I can't tank a butcher at this level. He's going after the damage dealer. If he doesn't kill our Necro, we'll be fine. If he starts attacking me, that's all I want right now. For him to start attacking me. And I can kite a little. Yeah, it's in level 94. That's not something I can handle. To tank. At level 80 something I had no problems. Oh, protection shrine. If he had that shrine for butcher, he was going down. If we had that shrine for him. My potion's almost out. Let me grab a new one. I have to return for all that wood. But remember to come back. Oh, another shrine. Let me go after the protection shrine because I don't think I took it. Maybe I didn't notice I took it. Are both of them dead? He's doing so much damage to me. Someone is doing a lot of damage to me. Not sure what got him. His chain getting correct. But again, this is 71, those are 94s. So obviously the stat difference, the lack of stats from Paragons and stuff.
All things have value.
This helmet. But yeah. Can't replace this one. I probably never end up replacing that one helmet I'm wearing right now. Chances of getting something better are extremely low right now. Movement speed, intelligence, spirit cost reduction. So I'll lose that extra all stats stuff. And it's not that great of a roll for intelligence. I'll keep trying to reroll my current boots. But I no longer need those, even though they're much more movement speed. I'll keep trying to reroll those to give me, instead of dodge chance, movement speed. It would be the better case scenario for me.
You don't want that.
I need to
Come
go and
back if you
pick
need
up the stuff.
anything else. Hmm?
Wow, okay. 2 trips to town before taking everything outside of the dungeon.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Let me see what's there. Having to go back to the dungeon twice. Yeah, a lot of unpicked wood. Oh, there's enemies, unkilled enemies. See how sometimes it just doesn't do damage. Not letting me pick up that chest. Placed in a weird buggy glitched spot. Yeah, I only came here to check if there's any unmissed, unlooted missed stuff. If I had 2,000 more life, and the butcher wouldn't be that big of a problem. 3,000 more life. At level 94 butcher
Yes,
versus
I'll take it.
73 druid. With my friends doing the damage. Okay, the next one. I think we shouldn't keep running tier 40. Sure, we do the tier 40, but maybe tier 39, 38 would be the better thing to do. Because less downtime, less reviving, and just faster overall speed. Oh, there is a hell tide, but fuck it, let's just keep doing dungeons. For now. When this one's rank 15, I get 1, 2, 3, 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4 more times the 4.8%, which would be 4.9%, I think. (6:23 p.m.) Maybe once I get rank 15 of that glyph, I can order dinner. Also, I need to give my pet. I need to separate the food for my pet into bags, into daily doses. Need a refill dose. Wait, are we doing death pulses enemies or what? Oh, oof. Fuck. when I don't see them doing that from afar. This is a lot of damage to take for a melee class on this map. What do we have? Volcanic, burning damage. Okay, I need my incense. Actually, it says work here for capstone was pretty hard on so. Well, it depends on the level. Most of the time, if you already have some gear farmed from that capstone dungeon itself, if I'm not mistaken, the capstone dungeon does drop ancestral items, and if you're reasonable level, it shouldn't be that difficult. But yeah, the biggest problem is the one shots of the boss. If you don't have enough HP, that one shot is it's rough stuff. Rough stuff to handle. It's definitely the first time you encounter that boss, a tough experience. You got one shot the first match. Yeah, eventually you learn the mechanics, you learn when and what to dodge, you learn when to DPS the little ones to get them off your face. What was your quest? Let me double check. Your barb. Aha. Well, yeah. With barb, eventually you gear up and be pretty strong. Thankfully, you've picked one of the classes that is not underpowered. Well, some of the builds on the barb are underpowered, but Whirlwind definitely not one of those. I can tell you that Necro bone builds, crit bone builds, as expected, are super strong. Once you get the momentum from Paragon points going, level up the glyphs, and have like 70 plus levels on you. Like if you have 100 plus Paragon points and you're around level 70, you should be seeing with full ancestral gear some amazing damage. See, my friend at level 74, almost a million crits already, and he doesn't have the 20 Paragon points from Renown. If he had the 20 Paragon points from Renown, he definitely would be pushing the million plus hits. He also doesn't have the best rolls on his items, but he has serious 750 plus ancestrals. Some of them probably close to 800, so not so bad. Let's see here. Okay, almost at the Blasphemist. Don't have my stuns, hopefully we don't need them. You see those big chunks of HP that the boss loses? Yeah, that's Jedi teams. Bone spear critting. Overpower critting and critting. 78. Yeah, another 78 would be enough to level this to 15. He needs 2 more for level 15 on his glyph.
I've got more than baubles, Trav. All things have value, I suppose.
Hmm. Oh, stats intelligence and movement speed. Fuck. Fuck. I'm super tempted. I'll lose a little bit of intelligence and no stats. I'll lose that spirit cost reduction. But then I do have that movement speed maxed out. Shit. Shit. It's amazing. I'll probably keep that. Now we have. I mean, it's gonna be difficult to find those 3 already on an item. And the movement speed after killing an elite, I could try re-rolling. It's good, but I'd rather have maybe spirit cost reduction.
Come back if you need anything else.
Need to go to the re-roller quickly. Let's attempt something with this one. I think it will still require. I think regardless whether it's legendary or not, the re-roller will require the forgotten stuff.
Hand it over.
Yeah, I do have 1 forgotten, so I can try once. Perfect. Just the 4 stats I need. Just the 4 stats I need on a boot.
anything you
Let's
like?
see. I wanted to upgrade this. Let's see now. How much am I losing? Wait, what? At rank 4 I'm actually gaining more intelligence because this is a better row. So overall better. And those stats I'm only losing 3. Because the row is not so bad. But the movement speed and the spirit cost reduction are better. Oh, the other one didn't have movement speed in the first place. Wait, what? Storm Shifter? Yeah. I had Storm Shifter somewhere. Convinced I had Storm Shifter somewhere. Come on, tell me I have Storm Shifter. I mean, I could play for a while without Storm Shifter. But I'd rather not. Yeah, I don't have the Storm Shifter stuff. Well, for a while I'll play without it. I'll see what else I can put in the meantime.
Well, let's have a
Temporarily, 2 less ranks. 2 less ranks to pulverize. Wow. Hurricane is up. I could do something from the codex. Oh, there is a Storm Shifter. Well, that extra movement speed is nice, and the movement speed after dodging on this class I prefer over an extra dodge, I think.
I can break that down.
Let's see what the next dungeon would be. Okay, here we go. Okay, nice. Okay, he's gonna clear this way, I'm gonna clear the other way. It's gonna be a good one. Last dungeon. No, fuck. Bullshit. Ah, fuck. Clear them quickly. Oh, he got wrecked as well. Oh, it's the explosions, I think.
An intruder!
As far as I know, there is no damage reflect. Is there damage reflect? I don't think I've seen in this game damage reflect. If there is, what is the name of the damage reflect monsters? That affix thingy. Why is he going where I'm going? What the fuck? That's zero logic. The best way to do shrines is split up and cover as much ground as possible. Okay, map done. Oh no, there is one more high priest. Okay. Oh, this event.
Bless you. You are too late to stop their glorious transformation. Like you will never have it.
Not you.
Oh, bless you. I was so close!
Yeah, I have to come back for this wood as well. Let's go wrap up the map and then I'll go back, pick up stuff. And another rank 15 for me. Let me check now. From 47 damage while in Werebear form, it goes to probably to 60 something, 70. Yeah, from 45 to 70. Not bad, I might say.
Can I help you? Well struck.
Very, very nice armor for poison damage builds. Might keep that one. I mean, not for this class, maybe for something else, maybe for the rogue.
Anything else?
8 crit strike chance. Shit, this is amazing. This one, when maxed out, the only problem is the strength, but he could take one shit row compared to three amazing, well, two amazing ones, and maybe if he rolls Bone Spear ranks another one. If he doesn't take it, I'll keep it for something else myself.
Father bless. What do you need? Let's good salvage. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
So my old boots I can salvage. I don't really need those old boots anymore. And I don't need those old boots anymore either.
You can take what's left.
I'm saving this one for the aspect. Okay. Grab that aspect later. One more dungeon. I'm just gonna quickly pick up my wood.
Well struck.
See what we've got. And I'm happy. I'm happy I got three glyphs to rank 15 already before making the build video for this class. So tomorrow when I make the video, I'll have those three at rank 15, which is solid. I'm pretty sure this one, the way I'm building it, is an improvement over my theory craft. For Big Grease 2.0 I made ahead of launch. I definitely didn't get debated into using some things I used back then. Okay, nice. He got killed by Explody. Explody thingy behind the portal probably. Sometimes they hide that way. You can't see them if you're right next to the pop. So okay, shrine's over. Ah, couldn't dodge away. Another crit strike shrine. For his build, crit shrines are amazing. He's a crit build. He's got a lot of crit damage from everywhere. Okay, nice. Oh shit, I forgot my ultimate is not ready. Well, now it is. Let's go, boss fight. To get the DPS boost he needs by getting another glyph 15. I'm already leveling Gazwar. Gazwar already at 5. I still haven't even used Gazwar, but I'll use it eventually. So now that he's probably gonna go for a while, I could probably order some food and then give Sky food and then refill Sky's daily doses. I will need Heotites for 3 items already.
You can still use these.
The forge is always hot.
Always smart to buy surprise inventory.
I definitely don't need this wolf anymore, do I? So maybe just salvage it. I definitely don't think I need this one anymore.
Don't ruin all that work.
Plus my overpower damage. And I wish there was ways to increase it. Do I go back to pick up some shit? I think I should. See.
You can still use these.
Cool. I'm very happy with my gear currently. Sure, there's a lot of things I would like to re-roll. A little bit more, and I need to upgrade some stuff again. Probably too busy doing Paragon stuff right now, thinking about stuff. I guess something easier. Even though it's lightning storm. Even though it's lightning storm, I guess we'll just do that one. I'll just go back to... this refugee, if we get lucky again with a nice shrine or two, like last time. clear it quickly, it would be nice. Let's see. See how sometimes it just doesn't trigger the damage at all. For whatever reason. It only happens when they're super close to me. You see there's a blind spot when an enemy is right next to you, where they don't take damage. You can soak up the damage. Watch him get wrecked now. You could throw people with this affix in the map if it's following you, because you entered first in the dungeon. But obviously at higher levels you don't take as much damage, so it's not so bad. Okay, nice. No, that one was a quick one.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon. Anything else?
Strike chance. Pulverize. Tornado. Tornado int. Lightning crit strike damage. Storm Q cooldown reduction. Crit chance. Crit damage with werewolf. Wacky hit chance. Crit strike damage with third skills. This crit strike damage with third skills ruins it for a werewolf build, but it's rerollable. I might consider saving this for werewolf stuff. Although what I've got right now is actually pretty solid for any type. It doesn't specify that, but the crit chance is very low on the one I've got right now. I could replace the crit damage with werewolf skills and just use it for myself. It's not gonna be bad, honestly. So maybe let's put it that way. And this one, 88% shockwave. So yeah, what I was gonna do is I'll be ordering food. I'm here, I can talk. I just need to switch on my browser and my other browser and order some food quickly. And after that, I'll go AFK to give my pet some food and prepare his food. But let's see, what do I want? I'd probably take some pizza or something like that. I'll guess I'll see what's available. Hmm. It's a pizza, maybe pizza, but maybe something else. Let's go browse categories. Ooh, there's some places with 40% off. Shit, now I wanna see what's 40% off, because this place has good stuff. Which one is 40% off? Ooh, they've got ribs at 40% off. How much would that make it as a price? Shit, it's too expensive. They have extremely overpriced stuff. Even with the price off, it's still a little bit too much to consider. Let's see the other stuff. Yeah, definitely not gonna be this place. Oh, there is sushi 40% off. Fuck. Let's see what's 40% off. But I'm not gonna get sushi because it's not gonna be enough to keep me fat. Hmm. Anything else? Anything else? Yeah. Let's see. In the meantime, should I put something on the screen for you to watch? like this? You could watch this in the meantime. Oh, there's this one. Not any places that are specifically pizza places with that 40% off promotion. Oh, there is one. There is one. And the second one. Let's see the ones I've opened up. Hmm. Well, even without the
Greetings.
the discount, this one seems reasonable. Let me double check something. I'm almost done. I decided on the place now. Just need to decide the actual stuff I want to take. Yeah, I think I'm ready with the ordering. So okay, I've ordered. Within an hour they should arrive and deliver that stuff. Now that I've done that, I can go and feed my pet and give him and prepare some more food for later for him. So now I really need a proper AFK where I'll leave the screen. So if you're on Twitch, I can run ads. I'll run the be right back screen for everyone, regardless of platform. You give me like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I need to take four of those space bags with Sky's food and few them, cause few them, weigh them down, weigh them to the exact weight I need, and then fill them up, and then I'll be right back. So yeah, as I said, if you're on Twitch, I can play some mats, but yeah, be right back. Okay, I'm ready. Thanks for waiting. And let's get back to the grind. The grindy grind. Oops, wrong scene. This scene. Just gave you food. Okay, so yeah, already leveling my Guzwer. Already leveling it, but I still don't have the points needed for a new board. But I do know what my new board would be. Let me preview it. I want to preview what's around the glyph. Well, it's not gonna be this one. I was planning on this one, but it's just not gonna happen. Not gonna happen because I'm gonna be wasting a lot of stuff. Sure, in order to get this intelligence, not that big of a waste to get this and this. And I could completely ignore all of that stuff here. I don't need that stuff here. But instead of doing that, I will grab... So, as you can see, 54 intelligence exists under Lust for Carnage and under Inner Beast. I already have Inner Beast. And the second best choice, with one less bonus from the glyph, would be Ancestral Guidance for me. And that's the one I want to try now. Oh, needless to say, I'm already sold. I'm already sold. Please tell me. Please tell me it's gonna be a good one. I think I'll rotate it. I'll rotate it the original way. So if I decide to add one more glyph, eventually I could go this way, or I could attach it through another board without a problem as well. Because if I go this way, I'll be close to this maximum life and then to crowd controlled. Good for mobbing. So over here we have useful stuff, core skill damage. Needless to say, it's a lovely synergy. And then there's this resistance, which I don't really need. That's fine. I can ignore that and I can then get this maximum life because it's extremely useful to me. And then there's more core skill damage, which we can get, which we should get. And what's over here? Maximum spirit on kill. I'm not having that much trouble with the spirit. But yeah, that's gonna be my next board and I'm attaching it in this way. Core skill damage will be good for me. Taking this and this is not bad either. This one will be too much of an investment. To get all the way here will only be worth it if I'm taking the other stuff. And I don't have an incentive to take this or this. So definitely not gonna be grabbing that one. I could see myself maybe grabbing this though. I could see myself grabbing this. But it's not necessary. Right now my spirit cost is not that big of a problem. Although I'm definitely considering investing points to reach this and on the way reaching that, because extra life is extra damage for any overpower build. Okay, we at least decided what the next board would be. I'll quickly double check if there is a hell tide ongoing. I think there is no hell tide. I think it's just old information. Just a second. I'm ready. Just wanted to make sure I've prepared the money for when the delivery comes with my dinner. Um, so there doesn't seem to be a hell tight. Yep, no hell tight. No, he's doing a Legion's event. Well, I could go for the gear, not for the XP. Thought he was gonna go somewhere. That event, I guess. Yeah. Let's extract that weapon here.
What is done is done. You will be back. The stars do not lie.
This is slightly better than mine, so I'm not gonna use it. But this one can get it eventually after it's been rewrote. Over here I've got almost maximum row cooldown. This one doesn't have that good of a cooldown. I'll keep rerolling it bit by bit. It will be good damage though. It will be amazing damage once I get this one sorted.
Ah, a warrior. How may I? Ha! Let's see the barbs make that.
I'll be losing a lot of good stuff though. I'll be losing the crit chance. But the thing that restores resource restores more. And then obviously the healing received I don't need as much. So 45 generation is a good replacement. And resource generation definitely not a bad thing either. Let's see what I want us to do. We rank put this refugee pretty quickly, so as long as I keep getting it, I don't mind running it. Even with Lightning Storm, it was still a quick one. Okay. He's shocked. He has the shocked look on his face. He's going in his burrow to sleep in the shadow. He didn't take the shrine. Did he even saw? He maybe didn't see the shrine. He didn't see that there is a shrine, my guess. Well, in the worst case, you take it right before we do the next room, so there's that. Did he even see the treasure goblin? He didn't see it. Okay. What's happening? He can't open the lever? Seriously? What the hell? Let's see what's this way. Cool. Oh, theory. I'm getting very lucky with shrines on those maps. Very lucky with the shrines. Now I'm gonna go and pick some stuff up. I love those quick cultist refugee maps that we get to do thanks to shrines and stuff.
Anything else? Well struck.
Nothing too fancy dropped. Can get the good stuff every time though, eh? 796, that's actually pretty solid. And maximum essence 16, close to the max. Crit strike damage almost max as well. Physical damage medium. Total armor is shit, but again, not so bad for him. I could check what he's got, and I can immediately tell if it's better than what he's got. Pretty much almost the same, except the armor. The armor is worse. So yeah, if you look at it, the only thing he'll get is a little bit more extra base armor. But the total armor bonus he'll get would be less. The physical damage he'll get would be most likely about the same. The crit strike damage with bone skills. Okay, just a moment. Okay, so the pizza's here. I just noticed I had my microphone muted since the first time the guy called me to the second time. So I've got 3 minutes until the boss starts. Which pizza should I eat first? I guess it doesn't matter. Just eat. Two minutes. Hmm. Let's use any potion. Let's use this one because I've got plenty. Let's see now. Kind of expected this to happen. 15-second QA. I'm wondering from where to approach the board. Probably from here is the best way. The glyph, I mean. Stoneguard passive. Werebear. Which one was Stoneguard? This one. I don't think I want that. He was asking how come this boss died this quickly. Okay. Now let's see. Maybe they want dungeons. I need to extract some of that stuff.
I can take common, turn it special.
What should I salvage? I'm gonna salvage the annoying dungeons and stuff with code enchanted. That's my priority for salvaging. Also, anything under tier 37 goes. Maybe anything under 38 goes.
That's a good omen.
Okay. Did they accept both of them? They didn't? One of them AFK probably. Well, I could keep eating until they come back. Those stupid blockades. He's that in a shitty spot. I'm gonna have to wait for them to die. They keep standing next to his corpse and I can't target. Finally. Three two, 3-2. 3-2D2. The new robot. The new Star Wars droid. 3-2D2. Ah. Yeah. You should have made it that 3 players gives more experience than 2 players. Because right now it doesn't. Whether you have 2, 3 or 4 players, the experience they give as a bonus is the same. That 5 extra % for having a party member with you. Stacking with the 5% of having a nearby person in general. The incense is almost over, might restart it. Cool. How many? Plenty of them spawning now from this event. I have to clear out. Oh. Please tell me it's the one I wanted. Another overkill. Let's see. Ooh. When I see that red lightning, I run a little bit far and circle around to the shaman. I have to come back to this level after the boss and pick up all the yellow stuff on it. Let's see where that shrine is. Where is that shrine? I'm not seeing it. There's supposed to be a shrine somewhere. Where the fuck is this stupid shrine? I'm not seeing it. I think it might be a bug because I'm not seeing a defaced shrine. Oh, there it is. Fuck, I'm blind. Blinder than I thought. Okay. Oh, we've missed that one in the middle. I thought we were doing the middle one. Eva is so good on maps like this one where I can just run around, group them up, and just petrify all of them. And then they can follow up with DPS, and with the explosions of the fireball and shatter, you can get some nice stacking. AoE. Oh shit. What killed? Oh, they were attacking. They were attacking the elites around me. It's best if they wait for me to group them up first. And then I can stun them, and then we can damage. It will be weird tomorrow when I'm playing the Necro level 50 something. I wonder if I can get some carries from them. I wonder what difficulty they'll be able to carry me when my Necro is level 50 and they're 70 something. They should be able to do 30 something tiers, no problem, with me being dead weight. But first I'll ask them to carry me to World Tier 4. That would be the first thing I would want on my Necro to make sure I'm World Tier 4 right away. Let's see what's happening. Okay, nice. Okay, I need to go 7 come back to pick up stuff. And this necklace is exploiter, which is nice. If it's a good row, it would be amazing to keep it for the collection. For the collection of stuff I might need on other characters or on this character on other builds.
It is a deal.
This sounds very good for a werewolf build actually, because movement speed and then werewolf skill damage and stuff. And damage while shapeshifted.
Very nice.
300,000 to sell unique. Man, that's some good money. Selling uniques. But I'd still rather extract it. Salvage it, I mean. Although it still should have been 3 million rather than 300,000. I still think the price of selling certain things is pretty low compared to the cost of the services in the game. Okay, I'm not gonna go and pick up the wood that dropped there. Too much stuff to pick up. Wow, I could do it. One extra pickup run is enough. $561 maximum life. Very close to the max. 3 ranks of hurricane as well, and it gives me strength and willpower. Still, that damage reduction while injured that I've got has saved me so many times, I think.
Be careful out on the steps.
Let's see which one's better. 806, 990. 30%, 30%. 10.5, 19.5. 54, 66. 60, 48. 19, 15. So this one is better. Less item power. So the damage... Shit, but the damage, man. The damage difference makes me want to use this one. But the stats you're losing might just make up for it. Yeah, I think this one might be better off than that one, even though this one has higher item power. The raw DPS is 200 more. No. I'll keep both of them and upgrade them and decide after. Just move this one maybe. Present room. Yeah. Gotta fix this shit here so fast because I can't handle all the caches that are dropping already.
Are we buying or selling?
Skins of leather and live well, my friend. Could fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
There is a hell tide, but okay, let's see. Where is Sunken Ruins? Brestic. Let's go from here all the way to there. think there is a shortcut. Oh no, there isn't a shortcut there. Oh, another dungeon that I haven't done with them, so maybe they need it for renown. Oh, it's the one with the statues of the goddess, I think, in the second part. I ran out of the incense. Hmm. Come on. Come on, come on. Oh, Lost Archives dropped. I love Lost Archives as a map. That's probably what we'll do next. Shrine. Oh, it's the overpowered one, the blast wave. I'm gonna pick up some of that stuff. And then I can take that shrine. They realized. They realized. What's up? Wait, how did one of them die? How did one of them die? Oh, never mind. It was just the pin. It looked like someone died too on my screen. What the fuck happened? I guess Nightmare Portal maybe might have happened there. This fucking lightning. The enemy was staying too close to it. Yeah, the previous two builds I made were were S tier. This one I would consider A. I just don't think this is as strong as my other two builds I've made on the mage and on the rogue, and I think it's underpowered. I don't think it's reasonably strong. I think what they need to do first is instead of every 12 seconds, this should be every 5 or 6 seconds. You guarantee overpower. And there's a bunch of other things that need to get stronger with the Werebear Druid. Because right now it's not right there where I want it and where it needs to be to make it a reasonable choice. Not sure yet how some of the other stuff would be, but I can definitely tell you about the Werebear. And that is just not where it needs to be. In terms of damage, in terms of survivability, it's more than enough. But the damage is just not up to the task. The damage per second. Because the damage is okay, but the damage per second isn't. The damage per hit is. And the damage per every 12 seconds hit is good, but after that it's not as great. And see, most people won't be able to give you this type of feedback unless they've played all classes to like 70 something to know that. That's why for me it was better to just, instead of going one class to 100, at least make one build for each of them, around 70. Then respect while the cost is okay. Try and make some more builds, and then I'll know which one is underpowered, which one is overpowered, when I can compare them to one another. But right now, the biggest problem I would face would be the storage space. It would be difficult to store enough gear for all builds, and enough gear for spare stuff, for spare aspects and so on. But I'll just make more mules. I already have one new character collecting a full inventory of barbarian items. I'll make one for each class, I guess, to help me store gear for other builds. I can't carry everything. There's a lot on this map I can come back and pick up after we finish it. Shit. I'm gonna say, let me just get close to my screen. Ah, fuck, explosion. See how it's not doing the damage? Enter Zenith. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't... Was this on my list of things? I think that might be a new item that I didn't know of. Or maybe I know it. Your next non-ultimate Werebear skill costs no resource and has no cooldown. Your next werewolf skill will heal for... Oh, that's perfect because... Oh no, it's not, because I cannot do damage with but how. Yeah, I know this item. I know about this item. I remember it now. So yeah, this would be good in a hybrid build where you have two skills that are different types of shapeshifting skills that do damage. For example, if I get the item that lets me use Storm Strike whenever I use Quo, I wouldn't mind changing Quo into that one, but that would be one less aspect. And then if I have this and then that other item, that's actually two less aspects, so it's not really worth it for this current build I'm running. But for some other builds, it would be nice. If Bootcow did damage, it would be nice because it would heal me extra on top of what it does. But it does no damage, so it won't be able to trigger that extra healing on the first enemy hit. As a werewolf skill, used after killing with the werebear skill. But there are ways you could shift things around. Pardon the pun. Shift things around
Well struck.
to get this into the build I'm using, but it's pointless still. Too much work, too much time, things wasted just to get it inside of the build. It's not really gonna be worth it. I'm tempted to keep this for a shred or tornado build, ideally for a shred build, but fuck it.
I'll take it
How
off
much
your
item
hands.
power? 756. No, I have no room already. Already have no room for stuff. I have to remove something. I'll remove the smiting thing, maybe. This one's too low to be worth it, so I'll just remove that one. And then... How am I doing with the materials? Still 0.
Better than starting. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Legion event started. We could maybe go and do it for XP. It's not gonna be that much XP, but at least it's quick. How far back do I have missed wood? I guess this far back. 1, 2. It's not that much this map because it wasn't dropping as much as some of the other ones. Like Champion's Demise, I left a whole lane of wood on picked up because fuck it. 2 lanes was more than enough.
I'll take it off your hands. Keep them sharp, keep them ready.
Where is the XP event? I kind of need to check.
It is done.
They're always back for.
One of them is already there. Okay, I'll teleport to him. See, that's the stronghold we cleared today or yesterday for him. I think yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I forgot to craft myself some more incense. Maybe after this I could remember. We'll see. For now, other priorities. Wait, did I level up my glyph? I guess it's too late now. If I missed it, I missed it, so not much can be done about it. I can't remember. Won't be able to get to 15, but 14. Okay. next? This way. Alright, and now? He got wrecked by the slam. By the big stick slam. Let's see. Still zero. Really want me some forgotten souls.
Always smart to buy surprise inventory. Blessings on you, friend.
How can I help? I can break that down.
It's called Enchanted, but let's do it. Fuck it. It's a good map. Cool. Well, Lost Archives. I like that map. See, do you see that 807 damage? This is a serious bug, and this damage was not from Pulverize or from the shockwave. And whatever happened, This is the bug I've been talking about, where I would use Pulverize and it won't do damage. And the Shockwave also didn't do damage. And both of them should do the damage. If the enemy is right next to me, they should. This is super annoying bug, where I'm losing a ton of damage here and there. And in the middle of the battle, when there's a bunch of stuff happening, I might not notice it, but every now and then I do notice it. Especially when I do things like that, when it's just me and one mob and messing around. And that 800 damage was not from the Pulverize, it was from whatever else might have happened before that when I hit it with the lightning kill. It could be Thorns actually. It could have been Thorns damage. Okay, nice. Sometimes he refuses to use the skill in the first place. Now that's another thing that is a little annoying with the Pulverize. He just refuses to use it. Even though I have the spirit. Like right now I have more than enough of it. See, now he used it, but sometimes he tries to walk to the enemy and use it. But he shouldn't. Normally he should use it regardless of whether I'm next to an enemy or not. Which is super stupid. Why would it try to walk towards the enemy to hit, considering it's a skill you cast right in front of you? Normally it doesn't require that. Even if I'm right in front of town and there's no enemies around me and I use it, or when waiting for a boss, it will just cast it on the spot. Those little things, who knows how much damage I've lost thanks to them. Thanks to that bug and the bug where it doesn't even do damage after the skill is consumed. Just now this happened. Just now I used the skill, the monster was right next to me and no damage. Those exploders. This fucking coat. I knew that it's cancer to do a coat enchanted map. It's just an affix that shouldn't exist in the first place. But I still wanted to do it because I like the map. Oh, they died? From what? I guess they let the shamans revive the exploders, maybe. Yeah, they let the shamans revive the exploders. Yeah, I could have just revived instead of waiting for revives, but now it's too late. I ended up wasting a revive to try reviving instead of them just reviving. So now we ended up wasting 2 revives. There is a shrine, there is a protection shrine. They could have just went there, picked up the fucking shrine and killed those enemies super easy. I thought then for my necro friend to go take the shrine and kill them with it, because it's immunity. Okay, now the boss fight. Now the easy part of the dungeon is the boss fight. Doesn't sound doesn't sound very logical, but that's how it is with this map. Okay, nice. No more code enchanted. I knew it was the cancer affix that we shouldn't do, but it was a good map. Just bad affix.
Well struck. What will it be?
Let me get rid of those code enchanted maps I've got recently. Another wood crap map. Another Lost Archives. This time without that shit. Let's see how we do it without that code enchanted bullshit. What I'll do now is I'll enter, I'll exit dungeon, so I'm in front of it. And then I'll use it right in front of it. He said he's coming soon. I'll wait for him to come back. Let me read what they say about on the pizza box.
Left me alone.
How many more levels do I need until I get this stuff? Let's say this is the end of that level at 75, then 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 77, 78. 78, I'll have all of those except maybe this. I could not stay. Oh no, I need this and I'll need this, so Eventually at 79, 80, I'll have the stuff I need here. So let's say 79 is this and this. And eventually I'll need to move 1 point here, and then 81 to we can do 3, 4, and then 82, 1, 2. Maybe 3, 4. Yeah, roughly around that. Around 84, I'll have that cluster fixed with all the intelligence I need. Maybe 85, and with all that stuff, and maybe some of that stuff here. But that would take a while, and it's not gonna be today. It's gonna be some other week, because I've got Necro and Barbarian to level up to like 75, 6 or something, 74. This one at 75 would be nice enough for the build. For the build video. It already gives a big idea of what it's all about and how it will perform. I'm petting Sky. He's enjoying it. He got one shot. He hasn't played. Maybe he hasn't seen this affix yet. Maybe he hasn't seen that affix. We wait for revive. Yeah. Another death. I can imagine the raging going on in Discord right now. I can only imagine all the raging. Like, what's this bullshit? What's happening? Let's see. Okay. Ah shit, what got me? Oh, it's the lightning storm thing, cause yeah. I was gonna go group them up and stun them. But they stopped somewhere with that stupid storm. Look at where it spawned me now. Where the fuck did this shit spawn me? This shit spawned me in the other end of the fucking dungeon. It spawned me in a place I've never been to. I don't know why they stopped moving suddenly. They could have just followed me. a little closer. They really need to fix spawns, so you don't end up getting spawned in a shitty place where you've never even been to. Again, they keep stopping. Okay, boss fight. Again, they keep stopping. Like, seriously, why? What's the point of stopping? We can just run past them, get those boxes inside where they need to be, and just kill the boss and exit the dungeon. We're wasting our time killing mini packs. That's not even a proper pack of enemies, 4 or 5 enemies. It's not worth your time that you waste on such bad density. When you can just finish the map, lower your glyph and start the next one. We could have been done with this map 5 minutes ago. If they weren't so slow. This map is one of the best maps to rush. It's super easy to rush it, especially if you split up. But since we have the storm, we shouldn't split up, so obviously just run together, rush it together. Alright, next I'll pick another map where where even if they're a little slow, it's gonna be fine. Because it's a slow map, yeah, overall. Which one should I put? Maybe Dark Ravine. I can't remember which one was Dark Ravine, but I think it was one of the slower ones. But still a good map.
Anything else?
Like a linear map, but slow. Wait, did I level up my glyph? I forgot. Did I level it? Yeah, I forgot. For sure. I think this experience you earn should not be something you have to use on the spot. You should be able to save up glyph experience and use it whenever you feel like it. It should just give you glyph experience, and then you should have it the same way you have Paragon points and stuff in some sort of interface where you can spend it. Like, for example, press this here and then click on it and then click level up. Click on it and then a window opens on the side or whatever. And it just lets you spend that experience instead of having to be there at that bubble, at that device. Just give me the experience, let me use it whenever I feel like it. Because in many cases people might forget to use it. What was the split? Shift and okay.
something forged?
Okay. Wait, I did the opposite. I should have kept this, I should have put this. Not lightning storm. Not lightning storm. This one's a little annoying, but it's only 39. Horse is getting stuck all the time in bullshit things. Which one was this? I can't remember. Oh yeah, it was Pharaoh's Den. I thought it was the Dark Ravine, but I remembered it wasn't that one I opened. Pharaoh's Den was, yeah, a bunch of annoying mobs, but not a bad one. If you're in a team at least. Let's enjoy the one-shots in this map without the grizzlies. And the trees. Let's see him get one shot. Who's gonna be the first one to get one shot? Thankfully, the trees have little HP here. This one resists my stun, my petrify. The usual suspect, the Sork being the first one to fall. Kind of expected. Poor Sork. He's having trouble surviving. But obviously this is like 20 levels above him, enemies. Or 21. Actually it's 19, okay, it's level 93. He's... oh! It is 22 levels above him. 19 above me, okay. 22 levels above him, definitely understandable. Sky saying moo. Have you ever heard the cat say moo? Mine does it all the time. When he's too lazy to say meow, he just skips the ah and says moo. Motherfucker, let's give him some food. Are they waiting for me? They're waiting for me. But yeah, the cat that says moo. I'm the revive bot. Revivatron 3000. Let's see. Wait, why didn't it give me spirit after killing petrified enemies? Do I need to be the last one doing the hit? Do I need to be the last hitter to get that spirit bonus? This part of the dungeon is a little more pleasant. There's no more of those bears and one-shotty trees and stuff. There's only one-shot exploding hosts. Must be something interesting they're fighting there. Dun, dun, this sound when you get immobilized. I'll come back for that loot in a moment. Derek has walked in. I wonder if he would want to join us. I mean, he's level 77. He might not have a good necro build in terms of DPS, but he has a minion that can taunt and keep the aggro off of us, and he has a lot of damage over time. And a lot of crowd control with those cheating mages, which would stack nicely with the crowd control from all of us.
Greetings.
And
How
we
shall
would
I guide my
experience
ham?
4-man difficulty. 4-man difficulty is interesting.
Well struck.
If only it gave more experience the more players you had after 2. If only.
I'll take it off your hands.
My Gusber's level 11. I'll get it to 15, and before the build video I'll have most likely all 4 glyphs at 15, but one of the glyphs won't actually be equipped in the build video. Because yeah, I won't have the levels. I mean, in order to equip it I need 2 more levels, I think. Let's see. This level I'll get that 1 point. And then there will be 1, 2, 3, 4 for the level. It's 76. And then yeah, 76 and a half. I'll have that in the glyph, but then I won't have the stats around it. Did you get teleported? Just a moment, Terry. Just a moment.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Let's see how difficult it would be.
Well struck.
Wow, raw shared
Stay
misery.
sharp, my friend.
I already have like
How
3
shall I
shared
guide
miseries.
my
Don't need
hammer?
another one. Let's pick a good map for everyone. Like, let's go tier 40 on the tier 40 Prison of Countdown. Hi Terry, I guess maybe one of my friends might be FK if they're not accepting. I'll give them some moments. We've been doing tier 40, 41, 42 with them, with 3-man teams. My friend Snackru crits for close to 1 million. He's critting 900 something thousand, maybe already 1 million. Maybe he needs a few more Paragon points and then he'll get the 1 million. But yeah, the bone necro build is real. He's saying the damage is amazing. Let me figure out where was Prison of Countdown. Are you gonna be using an incense? You can use the incense inside. Wap is AFK. Okay, and we can do it 3 men until he comes. Till my friend comes, let's do 3 men. Okay, if you're crafting incense and using it, the HP one, the 500 life is the one I like crafting and using. What was the name? I keep forgetting. The bus. But yeah, if you ever wanna go to a build that is no minions, the bone crit build as expected is the high damage one. I mean, I always knew that it would be amazing. I didn't expect it to be that good, but my friend says it's super solid. Like at around level 72-3 he was already doing that 900k crit. There he went for the experience event. Yeah, this experience event is just 10%. Even less than 10%. After level 70, it's less than 10% experience. 800,000 is what I was getting at like 71 when I needed like 8 million plus experience. But the region event is still okay. I mean, you still get quick, easy, lazy experience, and you get a bunch of loot and oboes, which is the good part of it, I guess, is the oboes. At our level, 70 plus, the event is just, yeah, not the best option you can do for many things. But I can't say I haven't gotten good stuff from there. I've gotten a few uniques from Legion events, not as much as from Nightmare Dungeons, but still. And there's a nasty choke point here. Got the Warden key pretty early. Oh, that damn NPC. Oh, that fucking NPC. Where did it go? It teleported on me. Let's see. Come on, come on. I really want to try a proper Mist Explosion build. I really loved it in the beta. And when I start leveling my Necro tomorrow night, from 50 to 70 something, hopefully it gives me items for it. Hopefully I get the Black River, and hopefully I get the Mist Explosion aspect. Because I'll be building overpower, maximum life, all of that stuff that's needed for overpower Blood Wave build with Mist Corpse Explosion. Not Blood Wave, what was the name? Blood Nova, Blood Search with Mist Corpse Explosion. Oh, fuck. I think I got swallowed right in front of the Bayor. This sucks. Oh, not Bayor, Balrog. Balrog. Oh, and I need my potion. I can't move. They surrounded me in such a way where I couldn't move. What? Did the game freeze? Or what's happening? The moment the monsters have stopped. Oh, they're immobilized. Wait, what? Something weird was happening with that permanently immobilized mob. Okay, nice. Cool stuff. Ah, shit. Then fear. Oh, shit. Start control galore. Those fucking tight rooms. It's not the problem that they do all those nasty things on the ground, but that they do it in such a tight area where I have to keep running around from one room to the next to avoid the poison and stuff and the fears. Oh, shrine. Oh, little shrine. Oh, never mind. It's the cursed one. At least more XP for us. See, those little shrines and cursed chests would be just as good XP as per minute as Legion's event in terms of how many they spawn if you kill them quickly. Especially the one where it survived the waves and its endless waves. Wait, we're not doing the shrine? Well, we won't get the mastery. Okay, we got the mastery in the last moment. See what's here. Okay, nice. Oh, this guy gets down very quickly. He's got very little HP. So now I need to go to town 7, return and pick up. Fourth glyph, almost 15. Currently 12. Getting those glyphs leveled up.
You don't want that?
Very good maximum life ring. What's this? Retribution. And this, did I use I used retaliation. Okay, let me salvage this and then I need to pick up all the wood around the bubble.
How can I help?
Because there was a what I left behind. I think there was some more over here. Did I not leave any more loot behind? Maybe I didn't. Why do I remember leaving a ton? The carry is gone, the damage is gone. It's gonna be tough without the damage now. Well, it's how it is. Let me go back now. He's got work tomorrow and it's 10:25 p.m. here. Well, now I definitely won't be running this high of a tier with just the two of us. Because even if we survive, the damage won't be there with our builds. But we can do 30. 31, 2, 3, that should be more than enough to handle it.
Yes, yes, I'll take it. All things have value, I suppose.
Shared misery, 48%. Shit, do I have room for it in my aspects inventory? I can drop the shared misery 40. Yeah, I'll drop the 40 on the ground and I'll extract this. And then we're ready. Okay, the next one we could do is... I need to craft actually something lower tier. Let's say 31 to 35. We should be able to handle those, no problem. $31 through 35. Let's say maybe... Shit, it gave me awful ones. Let's salvage the two bad ones. And then we can do Dark Ravine or we can do Ancient's Lament. Ancient's Lament is nice. 31 as well, so it's something we can handle for sure. Oh, I forgot to eat multivitamins. Or drink, I guess is the better way. Gotta take my vitamins after food. I guess we'll be trying 4-man teams some other time. I was looking forward to testing how difficult it is in a 4-man team to do those 40 pluses. How much more damage they would have, but it would have to wait for some other day. Nice. Oh, good thing I got them before they got me. Trying to explode them all before I even start fighting. I run around getting all those to aggro on me and then I explode them. Let's see where the next one was. I think it was around the corner over there. And then around the next corner. I'll stop here and fight. Who's the shaman? I'm not seeing the shaman. Aha, this one. Come on. Look at those, look at those. Wait, where is... Ah, it's there. Sometimes I can never see those. Sometimes they're right in front of me. And I still can't see them. Hmm. Too much hasn't worked. I mean, hasn't returned probably. Might PM later if he wants a team when he returns. Ah, shit, cursed chest. At least that's good experience, if not anything else. Wait, what? Ah, teleporter. One thing's for sure, on the Necro I won't be doing minion build until they unnerf them. They need to get unnerfed. I found it very silly that they would nerf minions after the beta, without even getting proper feedback about them from people doing endgame content. Clearly they made a massive mistake by nerfing them the way they did. Just because they were strong in the early levels doesn't mean that they're strong in the high levels. So we'll see. They did say the buffs are coming. We'll see what buffs. And for which classes. Obviously for every class, maybe except for Whirlwind Barbs, but for the other Barbs that are not Whirlwind, hopefully we see some changes as well. You're happy with it? Well, if I compare the damage with the damage a class should have, it definitely doesn't seem enough. Like for example, my Werebear build also is not enough. This Werebear is A tier, not S, A tier. So it needs some things. It needs better damage, it needs better speed, and it needs overpower. Instead of waiting 12 seconds for a guaranteed overpower, 5 to 6 seconds maybe should be what they change that overpower to, the guaranteed overpower. Every 12 seconds is super slow, super bad, and it's not on par with what you can see from some other builds. I'll experiment eventually when I get to it with werewolf and stuff like that. If by that time they haven't changed much as well. Max top row bubble.
Win favor. Thank you.
I do need a lot of this stuff. What was its name? The Forgotten Souls. I really need Forgotten Souls for upgrading some items, but maybe when there's the Hell Tide we can go and do it. If you feel like it, we'll see. I'm looking forward to any buffs they make to any classes, because there's a lot of builds and classes that feel extremely underpowered, whereas others, like the one I'm playing, they feel kind of underpowered. Not severely, but still could use the buff stick to hit them here and there and improve in more than one way. Is there anything else I've missed? This one maybe, and this one, and we can go. I think this tier is okay. Tier 30 something for us is okay. We're not having some serious problems, and it's going smoothly. The experience is not amazing. It's awfully painful. Thankfully, I'm stopping playing this hero for a while, because I have a Necro at level 50 and a Barbarian at level 50 waiting for me tomorrow evening, because tomorrow I'll be editing the video build for this guy that I'm playing. Okay, I'll run another map. It doesn't seem like there's a hell tide to do.
A warrior. How may I?
Which one should I open? I'm trying to open okay ones that are not annoying to do and that we can handle. This one, Dark Ravine, should be more than enough with just poison enchanted enemies. And it's only tier 34, so it shouldn't be that difficult. And you're almost level 80 from the looks of it. You should have plenty of stats. Oh, I hate this one in terms of how far it is. It's a good dungeon, but it's so far away from the waypoints. I wonder when we'll see the first patches, the first proper big patches. Less shadow. Wait, what do you mean 40 less shadow damage? Ah, 40%. You mean the dungeon? I haven't even entered. See what we got. I mean, I did see it earlier, but I was only looking at the top affix where the annoying stuff normally is hidden. Monsters take 40% less shadow damage. Well, can be helped. Become unstoppable when life drops below 30%. Okay, there is this one. Oh, this one is an amazing dungeon in terms of layout. Okay, this thing. Yeah, hopefully we see the fix for Blighted Corpse explosions soon, so it's not covering important stuff like explosions from the enemies on the ground. Good skill, but awful effect right now. My necro is currently Blighted Corpse Explosion build. I'll have to swap it around to something else. If I get the Mist Explosion, I'll be so happy. I'll have to get some carries from my friends tomorrow at high tier dungeons. Although it might take me a while to make the video, so maybe by the time I log in they might be logged off. See, I didn't even notice that this guy will be exploding because of the glitchy effect. Let's see now. Come on, come on. Okay, nice. Cool. Hmm. Okay, nice. I have to drop some stuff. If I get the next level, I wonder if I'll have that that amount to unlock the next glyph. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I won't. I need the next level and then half of the one after it. We'll see if I'll have enough time to get it today. If not, so be it. Which reminds me, potions. I need to use them. $9,000 XP per 9 million XP per level. Wow. And it will only get worse and worse. This one should be good experience if they keep coming at us. Let's see what's here. How am I doing with Diablos? 350. Still not time to gamble. Going this way. Oh, nice. That killed the what with a single hit. Wait, did we miss a favorite? Where did we miss a favorite? I'm not seeing it. Where could we have missed a favorite? Oh, look at that shit. How did it not aggro us? We were over there. How did it not attack us? I thought we cleared everything. This is some next level bullshit. This map is normally perfect. There's no backtracking if done the right way. And I thought we were doing it the right way, didn't realize. See, we passed right by him and for whatever reason it didn't attack us and we didn't see it. How the hell did this happen? Look at it, there was even coins here. Ah, he was not spawned, he was underground. That's why it didn't show up. Oops. Forgot to level up. The glyph is so close to 13. So close to 13. I'll get that glyph to 15 today before I stop. It's 11 PM. Could stay up until 2, 3 maybe. If it takes that long. But I think we just need what 6, 7, 8 dungeons for me to get this leveled. There's a Hell Titan going, but I'm not sure if I wanna go. And there's also Gathering Legions event, and I'm not sure if I wanna go. Maybe we could do the Legions event. Maybe we could do the Legions event for some XP. It's 800,000-ish that I'll get, but it's not so bad. I'll probably go to the Legions event in a minute. Just need to go and pick up some more items from the dungeon. that were left on the ground. Legends event is lazy XP, so not so bad. Skinwalker 230. My current Skinwalker is 358. How did I get this lucky to get such a Skinwalker? You haven't found any better.
Win favor, my friend.
We go back to the dungeon. Wait, why are there enemies? Elites. Okay, I guess there isn't any more I can take. Oh, this one's for whatever reason survived. Okay, she's dead now. Let me now teleport and go to the Legion event. It may not be much, but it will be easy XP.
I thank you.
But I really do need Helltide. But I don't feel like doing it now. What I do need is not the Helltide, but the materials that drop in it, and they just fucking make those materials drop from other places.
I appreciate that.
Still not sure if stoking the fire makes it go faster or not. It looks as if whenever I stoke the fire, it takes less seconds to get the next stack compared to if I don't. I think it takes 6 seconds if I don't stoke the fire to go. Let's see. This would be it. At 21 left. 21 left. Up until 13 left. From 21 left to 13 left. With 4 left. To 16 left. That was 8 seconds. I think it's the same time, yeah. 8 or 9 seconds. Or maybe 7. I think 8 or 9. Maybe it's 8 seconds. Every 8 seconds you get one of those. Regardless whether you stoke it or not. I think. Because it looks like a 1 second difference, but I'm just maybe slow with the comparison, and that's why. $14 and $15 now. But they should just make it click on the campfire, get 15% XP, and be done with it, rather than having to stay next to it and get that buff increasing.
Greetings.
Okay. What's next? Next is to wait the other side. Come on. What is happening? It's not spawning those here. Oh, it has to spawn those there. Okay. Now it's spawning this. Okay. Okay, let's see what we've got. Hmm. Not using Earth Guard. Kind of disappointing, that one.
A fine addition to my inventory.
What other dungeons did I pick up? Man, why did it suddenly start dropping so many? There's a bunch that need to be salvaged. What should I salvage? Maybe... Hmm. Okay, I think I know which one we'll do. We'll do the cultist refugee, obviously. It's a good map. It's definitely a good map. Which shrine is it? Conduit. Oh, nice. I try to leave them so he can zap to them. Otherwise, he won't have anything to zap to. Otherwise, if it were just me, I would be killing anything I can before moving on to the next one. Since it's a QO enemies map, obviously. If it wasn't QO enemies, I would just be elite hopping with that one group of elites until the elite is dead. Next group of elites and so on. I still don't know what happens once you reach the point where there's no more levels to get for the enemies. Like, do they become level 100 but stronger with each Nightmare Dungeon level? Or do they just keep getting 100 and 100 and 200 and etc.? I might craft a high level CGU just to see what happens. So far I fought up to level 94, 95 enemies in dungeons. I wonder what happens after 100. Nice. Oh fuck. Because we both get wrecked. Yeah. Another one of those hidden things that you don't see because of Blighted Corpse explosion. Gotta love those. This game needs patches so urgently, but they're saying they don't want to give us patches right away because they don't want to break more stuff with those patches. They want to make sure that when they patch they don't break just as many, even more things. Another broken Basili sprayer. I'm so disappointed that they broke this item. Just when I wanted to experience it in a werewolf, in a werebear. I wonder if it has always been broken or they accidentally broke it with one of the recent post-wound patches. Or whether they just, or whether it was never working properly because they messed up the moment it was implemented into the game. But this is the biggest joke ever. 7 to 1545, and this is most likely what you would be getting if you were a level 1 player, if the item was item power 1 item. This should be, this 7 through 11 should be within the same range, roughly, of this one. 399 through 398. This is the number that it should be getting. Because it's roughly the same item power. In fact, it's a little more. This one has a little, no. This one is 770, this one is 763. So if this one gets 199 to 398, the other one should be 200 to 400. So between 200 and 400 fortifies what I should be getting instead of what I am getting with it, which is 7 through 15 when you use Werebear, when you use Earth skill. And considering I'm losing cooldown and HP to get that affix, it's just not gonna be worth it right now until they fix half of the affix. Because the survivability half, okay, I'm not actually not losing the life, I'm only losing the H and the cooldown reduction if I use this. And yeah, if I'll be losing damage while if I'll be losing cooldown reduction just so I can get damage while shapeshifted in another power, the thing they should fix on this helmet and change is the lightning resistance. It's useless. It's not necessary. It's breaking the whole item as an appeal. If it weren't for the unique affix and the maximum life, I would have been much better off with legendary. And right now, since half of that affix is broken, obviously it's much better to just custom craft yourself a legendary. You'll be right back. Okay. I'll look into some.
Anything else?
I'll go look into my storage, see what I can do with this Vasily sprayer. Which one is better, the one I've got in my storage or this one? The one I got might have better rolls. I could try and keep both of them. I'll remove something. It's good this refugee didn't give much experience, did it? Yeah. But it was a fast map, so that's the bonus of it. It was a fast one. Why is the shop constantly giving me notifications? I'm not gonna buy anything, but I don't like this showing up all the time. It keeps giving me this notification. I don't know how to remove it. I don't want this. Okay, I removed it. Ugh, such an ugly horse armor. This is ugly as well. This one needs to be worded better. When they say increased for every nearby player, does it mean that I get this number for every player nearby? And if I have 3 players nearby, I get it 3 times? Or does it mean that every player nearby gets their maximum life increased by that number? I understand it's the second thing I said, not the first, but they need to word it better because they make it sound as if it's the first. It's very badly worded, very misleadingly worded. You got to take a call. Okay. I could start the dungeon and you could stay at the beginning. Although I don't know which dungeon, but let's say maybe this dungeon. You could chill at the beginning. My friend's still AFK. He's still AFK at Kerrigar. Okay, while he's taking a call, I could go and mess around with the cosmetic stuff. I haven't done it for this. Oh, never mind. He accepted. Did he? Oh, he accepted. Okay. I'll go in the dungeon now. First get stuck so much here in this area.
I'm done for!
Okay, nice. And what's this shrine? Come on. I'll go and sell quickly.
Up closer at a distance. I have weapons for any engagement. Well struck.
Let's see now. Okay, nice. Man, he's in such a shitty spot and he keeps reviving them. I can't move him because he's stuck in that revive healing whatever animation in that spot, so I can't go and tell him, hey, come follow me to the next room where you're not standing in a shitty spot. Okay, he finally moved. Decided to move. Slay all enemies. Okay, nice. Fucking vampiric as well, really? How many annoying affixes would they put on this monster? Okay. Got him. Okay, few more enemies here on this side. So you're on your way. Okay, nice. And the damage I'm soaking up. Look how many they spawned suddenly. Yeah, well, we're just about finished with that one pack, and then boom, there's another right on top of it spawning. Man, there's so much yellow on the ground. Oh, there's two more on that room. Exploders could be annoying. nice. Okay, nice. There's so much stuff. I'll need to do a few trips to town. So much stuff. It's almost midnight.
Sometimes the best defense is a stronger offense. Let's get you offensive.
One more dungeon and this one would be rank 14. And then another 4 maybe. Until rank 15. Getting those millions by selling trash. Although what I do consider trash many people would probably like because it's better for their builds than what they have.
This will do nicely.
Retribution, not good one.
What's left, you ask?
Rampaging Werebeast. You're level 80. Oh, congrats. 20 more. 20 more to go. 20 more painful levels to go. Good job to you. Chris has been pushing the levels. Every now and then when I open the friends list, I do see that Chris has been pushing the 90s. And that's some serious dedication on his part. But Razor is the one that from the people that come to my channel and stuff, the first one to hit 100. Although he probably used that glitch, not glitch, but that good now nerfed experience, the pre-nerf experience from Champion's Demise. He probably overfarmed this shit. Wow, it was still decent.
What do you need?
Well struck.
And I still don't have Forgotten Souls. Because they drop in the fucking Helltide only. The worst thing they could do to the crafting system is link certain materials to certain types of content.
Let's get you offensive.
Okay, let's see what the next one should be. I might need to go and craft something for us. To run.
Masterful work.
Which one was Morgan's works? I can't remember. Okay, shift to ruins. I like that. System with good affixes. It's okay. It's reasonable. I'm happy at the current level I got this one to 75. I mean, even my rogue only got 74 before I moved on from it, and the mage got to like 72 or whatever. But yeah, I gotta make those builds. Wanna get them ready for people. There's still people who are new to the game. There's still people who haven't even finished the campaign. They said that the majority of the people who are playing the game still haven't even finished the campaign. A massive percentage of players. So people like us who go through content faster are the minority. We're the minority, to be honest, compared to all those ultra casual players. I mean, we may be casuals, and not the hardcore ones that are already 100. And by hardcore, again, I don't mean playing on hardcore difficulty, hardcore modes. Yeah, those. We may be we're somewhere in between the ultra casuals and the super grinders, the zombies. So we're semi-zombie players that go through content fast, but not super fast. But definitely not on the slowness rate of the super casuals. You like my bear build? Well, video coming tomorrow. You watch it with the video, with the paragons and everything. All of that will be coming as a video tomorrow. It's not as good as my rogue or my mage. It's not as good as my furry rogue, and it's not as good as the ice shards mage. I can tell you that, but it's super tanky. If you like a tanky build, this is it. It's got stunts to help your team. It's got healing, self-healing, I mean. But the self-healing also buffs your crit chance, and it buffs your teammates' crit chance. We gotta be careful with the big boys in this map. They charge a lot. And with that fucking poison, look at how much damage I took from that poison.
God.
I don't like this this choke point here. It's got AoE, solid AoE damage. This buff, and it's got barriers and fortify. Although yeah, with this poison, we might just go and do a different map. I say let's stop this map and maybe do another one. I just didn't have enough powder to craft another one in the rank of 36 to 40. I'm looking for something 36, 37, 38 for us. But I forgot Shifter Ruins was with those fucking charging bloated corpse fiends. And it's just gonna be... It's gonna take forever to finish this map, and it's all about speed. It's all about is it worth it to do something that's gonna be this slow to finish versus something more reasonable. Because yeah, right now the problem with this map is not the enemies. Let's go back to town. Oh, actually, I can just use the map from here. I can use another map from here. Let's try. I don't have a good one. I mean, my good maps are too high level for us, and I don't have crafting materials to craft any. So if you have a good level 36, 37, 38, without code enchanted, must not have code enchanted, and it must not be Mowood, Outerwood, or any of those other maps that have the one-shot boar or one-shot bear. But if you have some 36, 37, 38 maps, tell me which they are, and I can, if you want, link them in chat, and I can tell you which ones are good. Like Kutis Refugee is a good map for us. The one we did, Demon's Wake, not a bad one. The one that we did, that was full of exploding little guys. Which one was it? Keep forgetting the name. Champions Demise, obviously a good map for us. Ancient Lament, definitely decent map for us to do. Lost Archives, decent one to do. Income Ruins wasn't bad. Zenith, Champions Demise. Okay, hopefully it's not Code Enchanted. The only affix I really hate from the affixes at the top is Code Enchanted. How do I preview the affixes? Empower. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Just what we need. But yeah, this Werebear build is good. It's not amazing. And it's just a little underpowered. Not very underpowered. So A tier. If we go S, A, B, C, D. Let's not go to F. Let's say D is the lowest. Although I don't think there's a single D build. I think right now the weakest build probably would be C in the game. And then we would have B, then we would have this one, and anything at the equal footing, and then we would have S tier and maybe overpowered beyond S tier. That's just S plus maybe. And that furry build, in my opinion, was S tier, and my ice shards for Sorks, personally at least, it was S tier. But obviously build is not everything. You need a driver for the build. If you can give a person the best car ever that exists, super fast speed, you can give them for example a Formula 1 car to some amateur driver that can't even drive. Obviously it's not all about the build but how you use it. This might be a little difficult without the crowd control we had. With my friends we had freezes. We also had corpse tendrils for stuns. We'll see how it goes now without the freezes or the stuns. This means we only have my stun. My stun is on a 35-second cooldown. Thankfully the mages do chill, but it's not AoE freeze, but it's still something. Chilling one enemy at a time. Not so bad. And if we manage to group them up into the mage blizzard, we could end up chilling multiple enemies at a time. We can just take it slow. with this map. Not as fast as I do it with my friends. At least you've done this map with me so many times. we are veterans at that map. We know all the things to avoid and all the things to focus fire and to do. Let's see. You're probably going Barb in Season 1. Interesting. Have you ever played the Barb after the beta and post-launch? Because one has to try it out as a full, properly developed build before going into the season. That's why I want to try all of them. Even if it's up until level 60, 70, it gives you kind of an idea of how to shape up the builds, so that on the season, if you will be playing season, because I so far 99.9999 n times percent sure won't be playing season 1. Oh, 224,000 crit, nice. I'll wait and see for the next 4 weeks what they will show us in terms of patching. If they will be able to make me want to play seasons. The biggest thing that would make me want to play seasons is fast experience, and I don't mean just 10-15%, I mean massive big chunks of experience increase compared to what we're getting right now. Especially after level 70, it needs to be 4 times faster. I need to be able to get 33% of my level in a single dungeon, or 40% experience of a level in a single dungeon. So between 30 and 40%, 33 and 40. I shouldn't need more than 3 dungeons, fully cleared dungeons, killing all the enemies to level up. Ideally 2 would be enough, or 2.5. Let's say if it's 40%, 2.5, boom, you've leveled up. You'll be coming back to play this as well. Interesting. Just a moment. I need to feed Sky. I mean, if you want to go ahead and kill a few enemies, but I need to give Sky some food. I know how Sky's food has been getting. It's been getting those kind of like, see, cutoffs. It's as if nails have been scratching at it. But how? I put it under a pillow. I put it on my bed, under some old pillows and stuff. So how does this get scratches? And while it's not there, the other ones are too far high that he can't climb that far high. On something where I keep it. So it's strange when and how those scratches appear. $154,000. Oh shit, just when I was about to stun, I stumbled upon a... Okay. I stumbled upon a enemy's attack. And just when I was about to ult and stun everyone there. Those guys with the big axes, super annoying. Need to get to the shamans and get rid of them. Oh, there's the shaman. Oh, the shaman has increased HP. Okay. Not for long. There's another shaman. Oh shit, spiders. Shit. Shaman, where is it? There it is. And this way. Fuck. At least he didn't spawn me too far away. And of course they healed fully. potions soon. Fuck. Okay, I got that one. At least it gave me some potions. Man, they're too fast, those ones. Ah, fuck. Too many annoying affixes to go melee on those. I have to use my range, which is not much, it's just the shockwave. Okay, got them. And almost done with that tablet here. This one seems to have extreme resistances. Okay, I got that one. Now we have that movement speed that we lost, which was much needed. Very strange too to have this map without a single shrine. Normally there's at least one shrine. Maybe there was one and I just forgot about it. shit. Oh. Okay, this one's gonna get melted very quickly with his wow resistance to crowd control. Rank 14. So 160 XP more until this one's leveled up. 161. Right, I need to go to town. So come back, pick up that orange yellow stuff. So
I have something to fit you, I'm sure.
if you need any specific yellow items with specific roles, you could tell me. I might get them, especially when it's armor. Although I'm assuming by now you probably have found most of the stuff that you need. Natural balance 31.5. Oh, that's very low roll. I could just salvage it.
Good salvage.
What else did I miss in terms of gear? There's so much gear to pick up. So much. You're doing the same. It's understandable. This dungeon is a gold mine when it comes to gold from selling junk. It makes you this dungeon makes you realize how bad the situation with the back is when the inventory space is in the game. With one dungeon you could fill three inventories worth of yellow and blue trash. And some legendaries for salvage. Makes you wanna have another pair of boots with maximum movement speed and then extra movement speed on top of that, and an extra pair of and another second amulet with maximum movement speed if your current ones don't have it. Where else could we get movement speed? I think it's just boost and boots and amulet. I could carry with me an amulet with movement speed like this one, just for picking up trash after the dungeon is over.
Good price.
You need steelwork? Repairs? Good salvage.
Reminds me, yeah, let's equip that one. Did I pick up everything? I mean, I left the whole lane and I left the whole lane unwooded, and I'll leave that whole lane unwooded. Wait, what was here? Oh, there was an event here. Not gonna do it. This one lane is enough, but I'll just fill out the inventory with whatever's nearby if there is anything here. There probably, oh, there is something here. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, this one's good. Let's see what I got. I did get some little bit of juice. I got Demon's Wake 39. Cultist Refugee. I got Cultist Refugee. It has Lightning Storm, but otherwise it's not bad. Oh, there is Shadow Resist. You don't like that one. Because you do Shadow. Interesting.
It is a deal.
Very nice.
Let's see if I can craft another map.
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps?
I think this Onyx coat won't be bad. Yeah, I think this 37 Onyx coat is pretty nice to do. And it has 0 travel time to reach it. Like it's right next to a waypoint. Where was Onyx Tower? Onyx Tower, Onyx Tower. And there it is. Well, I wonder when the first patch we see would happen. They did say they have 13 pages worth of changes prepared a few days ago. I wouldn't mind seeing whatever's ready and already. Whatever's ready and tested and approved. Gothic Penitentiary. Slay all the enemies. Starting with the boring stuff. Was it undead? It's probably undead. Shit, it's undead. Yeah, I really hope we see whatever they have done, whatever is ready. I'd rather see it in small chunks. As long as something is ready, just bring it to us rather than waiting for everything to get approved by QA and stuff. Just whatever's approved by QA, whatever is ready, roll it out. In just a moment, I need to use my potion. Last potion. It hasn't been dropping me any potions lately. I'll have to start crafting more. Oh wait, we missed some enemies. I'll go get them. It's just 4 of them. This map is gonna be a little annoying, but not as annoying as Shifter Ruins Corpse Fiends. The ones here a little milder. Shrine, I wonder what it is. Protection shrine, oh. Let me get this going then, if it's a protection shrine. I'll try and kill whatever I can if there's a group of plenty of them. Okay, I'll go the other way now. Did the corpse fiend get you? Oh, it was the phantom, the archer. I'm almost there. Oh, you're here. Oh, there is a little shrine here. Oh, nice. Although your build unfortunately doesn't benefit much from the little shrine because damage over time doesn't crit. But the pets do crit, and that definitely benefits from it. So let's say half of your build does and half of your build doesn't benefit from it. But I think in this game there is one most important stat for every class, and that's maximum life. With the way they've designed overpower to work, and for builds like mine, it's the most important for that build, because survivability and damage. But I think it's the most important for actually every single build. There is no better stat for any build. No matter where it's crit chance, crit damage, life is always needed. And whether you do use Fortify and Overpower or not, it doesn't matter. You still would want life. If you use barriers, you still want life. And every class uses at least either a barrier or Fortify. If they don't, they'll be having a lot of difficulty surviving. Even if it's not from skills, but from procs. Oh, what the hell? See, that's the Blighted Corpse Explosion strikes again. Gotta love Blighted Farts. Let's see this. My incense ran out. Let me quickly use another one. What the hell is happening? Why does this chest keep making this? Let's pull this guy away from the chest so that that fire doesn't hit us while we're attacking it. Because it's super silly. Okay, he came here next to me. So I wanted. Oh fuck, I tried to revive you and yeah. Should have just killed them while they were stunned. Oh, my gear is broken. Or not? Oh no, never mind, that was a debuff. But what happened to the incense? Do we lose the incense when we die? I guess we do lose it when we die. That's super stupid. We don't lose the potion, but we lose the fucking incense. Zero fucking logic. Well, I ran out of incense to use. There goes my 500 extra life. And 500 is a big chunk of life to have extra. Oh, come on. Fuck. Gotta get those rangers quickly. Fuck, so many shielders suddenly showed up. Okay, nice. Whew. Okay, nice. 2 more dungeons. I mean, one dungeon and 1/8 or 1/8, 1/7 of a dungeon. So yeah, 2 more dungeons and I should have that one at rank 15 as well. Once I have it at rank 15, nothing will change because it's not even equipped yet. But preparing for the future, for when I actually have this fourth glyph sword unlocked, which would be in 4 more Paragon points. And after that, I obviously need another few levels to unlock that stuff here. I mean, if I was level 80, I probably would have been able to take all the intelligence around this socket.
Very nice.
Interesting two-hander.
Good price.
Let's see what I left there. I left something orange on the floor, I think. Maybe I didn't. Okay, doesn't look like I left something important. Okay, let me go craft myself some incense. My HP potion will run out. The 30% extra HP potion that I got, I don't know from where, from somewhere. When you combine that with some 500 HP incense, you get good stuff. Yo, Gottes, how's it going? You've been coming very late in the streams lately. Like, maybe you're working some weird shift hours, late night shift hours. How are you today? You know, time for games, you say. Must be very busy. What type of produce is the place you work at harvesting or preparing or doing right now? What's in season? Must be some nice fruits and veggies and stuff like that. Oh, Gootist Refugee, but with Lightning Storm. But even with Lightning Storm, it's gonna be fun to do. Because it's Gootist Refugee. It's only 38. Oh, never mind. This one was the Shadow Resist. Fuck. Let me sort them by level. There's Black Asylum. 37 Black Asylum, but with Volcanic. Then there's Serpent Slayer. I've forgotten what Serpent Slayer was. Oh, there's Shadow Damage over time resist. So, actually, Shadow Damage doesn't affect you. Shadow Damage over time does affect you. Because you do Shadow Damage over time, not Shadow Damage, apparently. Maybe we can do Shadow Damage. Cultist Refugee. It's another one with barely any walking from the waypoint, which I like. I'll be leveling my Necro tomorrow in the evening. Again, build video for this thing I'm playing right now is coming tomorrow, as well as the website version, not just the video. So sometime in the evening, maybe late at night, I will be back with leveling the Necro from 50 all the way to as far as I can get it, but no more than 70 something 80 in the next few days. So the next few days will be Necro days. Quovers for what? For animals to eat? I wonder what or who uses so much quovers for animals. Aha, interesting. Animals, yeah, I assumed so. Like for cattle and stuff. Which way? That's the actual exit, so you'll get to them. I think we should circle from here and just do a circle around there. We can just do a circle from here and then end up back at the exit to the next area. Pew. We're high enough level to survive some of this. Nice. You're still level 59. Well, my necro is gonna be 50, but I'll ask my friends to carry me if they're online by the time I log in. It might be too late by the time I log in. So I'll ask them to carry me to tier 4 and maybe get me into some dungeons, get me some XP from some dungeons, so I could catch up to them soon. The sooner I get in the 60s, the sooner I'll be of some use to them on tier 4. My friend's Necro is doing almost 1,000,000 crits around in the level 70s, early level 70s. He was doing 900 something thousand crits on the bone Necro build, crit bone Necro build. And I was expecting it to be strong. I didn't expect it to be that strong, but I knew that bone builds would be amazing with the amount of crit chance, crit damage and stuff you can get and stack. My Necro, ideally I will wanna do Corpse Explosion, Mist Corpse Explosion. But if that sucks, I could always go bone build and make the bone build first until we see some buffs to the Mist Corpse. But I think Corpse Explosion is fine. I think it will be fine as long as I get the right items for the Mist Corpse Explosion. So I'll try to do my Mist Explosion build, overpower Blood Search, Corpse Explosion. Especially if I get the Black River. Oh shit, this thing happened again. Shit, I got frozen. Oh shit, frozen enemies. They throw us with that fear. That is interesting bullshit. Nice. Huh. 7 more experience and I can get this to level 15, even though it's not equipped yet. It's still good to know it levels up. So one more dungeon. And that one dungeon I'll probably be level 76 by then.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon. Anything else?
Boots with movement speed and intelligence. You might want that on your necro if you don't have boots with movement speed and decent intelligence. I'll link them in chat. The movement speed is not high raw, but when upgraded it will be like 15, 16. But the intelligence is 40. When upgraded probably will be 50 something, who knows, maybe 50. Although you probably don't need the intelligence because it's your main attribute, and you probably need for your Paragon boards willpower and dex.
Came apart nice.
The way I do intelligence and movement speed. Speaking of paragons, let me double check how much this one needs. 450 intelligence. Oh, eventually I'll have that intelligence. The dex would be my problem, I guess, for some of those bonuses to get the extra, but it's fine. Okay, if you don't need those, I'm gonna sell them. There's still buyback, so if you do change your mind, you'll probably stay there for another 2 minutes or so. Let's see what dungeons we've got now. It hasn't been dropping anything new. We could try. No, that's not good. This one, no. Let me see what I can craft. I don't want us to do something in the 40s because it's just gonna be taking forever to do. My friend is on AFK still. Renegade's retreat, but caught enchanted, of course. Oh, this one, go around canals. This one is good. It's only tier 36, so not so tough. This guy's purring as I'm petting him. He's standing in front of the feeding spot as usual, sleeping in front of it. This one had some annoying enemies, but we'll handle it. The hornets would be the most annoying here. They have some massive bursts if you end up getting hit by all the flies they send outwards. Oh yes. Oh shit, not this way, not this way, the other way. Ah fuck, I forgot to heal. I was thinking too much about the shrine. And by the time I was ready to heal, it was like half a second before I died, and the projectiles were already flying towards me and almost hit me. Fucking hornets. I knew that the hornets would be the one that gets me. If something were to get me. Oh, I don't have a potion on mine. On one. I don't have a potion up and an incense. This gold enchanted enemy. Oh, is this one vampiric? Or why? It doesn't have vampiric, but it did heal up for whatever reason. Okay. Cleared out a lot for experience during that shrine, even though the dungeon ended. This one's good experience dungeon. Good density. Let's see what he cleared. Oh, that was an event? Oh, it's that event. Interesting. Did I level up or did I at least get 15% out of those last 25? I got, yeah, kind of like 15% of the last, maybe 12.5% of the last 25% or something.
It is a deal. Live well, my friend. Good salvage.
Now this one is 15. And from this point onwards, I'll be leveling again the... Yes, the Dominate. Probably one more dungeon for me to just to get that level up. Hmm.
It is a deal.
What was that dungeon that dropped for us? Pharaoh's Den. Pharaoh's Den with Death Pulse. The Pharaoh's Den has an annoying first part, but this one is tier 36, so we shouldn't have problem with it. First part has where it has bears and it has what else did it have? It has those trees, the bears and the trees that are the annoying ones. The rest is pretty reasonable. Stuff we can handle. I'll be right back to take a piece, by the way. If you're on Twitch, I'll run some ads for 90 seconds. So be right back in 90 seconds. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Let's see if he's ready. Thanks for waiting. Let's try again. Melee defenders. I'll be doing less damage close range, but it's fine. There. Now, let's see. Oh shit, frozen. This one was an annoying NPC. How many of those volcanic are gonna spawn in this map? Super unlucky with so many of them spawning. I can't even go close to those. to get my spirit recharged. Oh, another one with frozen. Oh shit, shit. Fucking wars. Okay, nice. Let's see what else we've got here. Next level of the dungeon. Oh wow, traps. Cool. And there's the runestone number 1. Nice. Ancestral Tempest Roar. Nice. Congrats. Congrats a lot. Now you can have some fun. With that item and building around it. Are you gonna be changing from werebear to a werewolf? Or not yet? You need to reroll the gear. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot. So, if you wanna just farm cash, if you wanna just farm coins without experience or glyph experience, but you'll still be getting experience. Champion's Demise is amazing. A normal Champion's Demise is where you can get a ton of gear. I mean, if you can get Wookiee and get a Nightmare Dungeon version of it, of a reasonable level that you can speedrun, it's obviously the better option. But yeah, that's like a gold mine there. It drops so much yellow trash items that it's silly. I also want to do a lightning werewolf build where I'm using that one unique item that lets you cast WoW, and when you cast WoW, you're triggering a free lightning strike, storm strike, free storm strike with 150% power, mind you. Not any free storm strike, but a strong storm strike. So I really want to do that one where I'm spamming tornadoes. So you're spamming tornadoes and you're spamming your basic attack. Basic attacks, you're getting 2 for 1, so you're stacking basic attack skill damage. And the tornado is your dump, so that you do something with that spirit, so that spirit doesn't just remain there. You could also use the thing that lets you do more damage based on how much spirit, how much resource you've got. That one item that increases the damage you do. But I don't think that one... I have to remember if it was core skills do more damage or skills do more damage. But yeah, with that one you're just dumping tornadoes while spamming basic attacks with basic attack skill damage from gems and stuff, and from the paragons, and it's a fun build. I think I have it on my in one of my builds. I need to check. I think I have it as a theory craft. Let's see. Mad Doc maybe? It's probably my Mad Doc. Oh no, Mad Doc is my companion build. Mad Doc is a werewolf companion build. Again, centered around poison and lightning. But it wasn't... that's not the one. That one is centered around Shred. Stormward. My Stormward 2.0. I made my Stormward 2.0 to be one such build. So I'll show you in a moment. Let me quickly do what I was gonna do. Wait, did I level up? I'll go back and check after I sell. But yeah, my Stormward 2.0, I'll open the text and the other version and show you what it's all about. It's gonna be a very fun build to try.
This will do nicely. I'll take it off your hands.
But again, I made I made 5 builds for every class before the game launched. I mean, I made a lot more. I made a lot more, but between my first experience with the first beta and the launch, that's when I had more information, and that's when I started making ready for launch builds with paragons included. So let me show you about the Storm Ward. This is what the Storm Ward looks like in my spreadsheet, but I want to open the build calculator. And maybe the website version. I might need to go and find the website version. Moment. Actually, the website version I can find from the YouTube video. There's gonna be a link there. It's gonna be faster. So, skills, you can see Quo is maxed out. And the item, I didn't include the item here because this didn't exist. This thing didn't exist when this was made. The thing. But pretty much the item in question. Great Staff of the Crown. WoW is now a storm skill and also casts Storm Strike at 120 to 150% normal damage. It also gives damage to close enemies, damage to crowd controlled enemies, non-physical damage, and ranks of Quo. So you're pretty much running Quo. It's triggering Storm Strikes at 120 to 150% normal damage. You're spamming tornadoes that make enemies vulnerable. And in the same time, you have you have Cyclone Armor, which again, if you don't like Cyclone Armor, you can do something else, like Earthen Bulwark or whatever, but let's say Cyclone Armor. Then you have Hurricane, obviously, Storm Shifter and everything, although you don't need Storm Shifter much in this build. And then you have Cataclysm, so full Storm build, and then you have Perfect Storm, obviously. And that was the theory craft. When I get to try it, probably I'll have some other stuff. And obviously you want Tempest Roar, or maybe Harlequin Crest if you can get Tempest Roar. Because Storm skills are now Werewolf skills. And if you use the Storm Shifter, that means you would get +2 ranks to the Storm skills. But because they're also Werewolf skills. But then the shape-shifting skills also get boosted, such as Quo. So again, that's the build, that's the stuff you want for that helmet. They're made together. You can it won't feel complete if you have Tempest Roar without Staff of the Crown, or if you have Staff of the Crown without Tempest Roar. And obviously you want the Storm Shifter aspect with that one. So this one, Staff of the Crown. No, this one, Tempest Roar, used to be an aspect called Storm Beast aspect, but that no longer exists in the game. I put it here, but again, it no longer exists. And it used to be listed as a resource, which it shouldn't have, but whatever. There's obviously a lot of good stuff, and if I get that stuff, that would be the next build I make, if I get it. But it would be super fun to try out as a setup, as a build. So, okay, let me close this one. Just some food for thought regarding what your next item you might hunt would be if you want to go for that build. I'm not sure even if that stuff exists as a drop already. If someone got it, I mean, I know it exists. People could end up getting it, but I haven't seen anyone. I do inspect druids every now and then. I haven't seen anyone carrying it. I don't know if I want to do more. I want to level up, so maybe one more dungeon. I want to level up before I stop. Now this one is amazing, and I'll probably keep it for other builds.
What's still got some good in it?
And What other dungeon can I do? Did it drop something? It dropped Champion's Demise. Lightning Storm Champion's Demise. Okay, we have to take it slow. But it's Champion's Demise after all. There is room for one more on Work Tier 4 if you want to join us for my last dungeon. Also, if someone wants a Quan, if you're watching right now and want a Quan, you can group up with us. People don't talk much in chat. I guess most of the people are people who watch me. And then there's my friends who talk to each other in Discord and to me in party chat. But yeah, I made that chat for all of you out there to group up with me and with each other when I'm not around. So we'll see how that goes. Managed to go past the barricade. Yeah, the Champion's Demise, this is the dungeon with amazing drop, trash gear drops. Amazing volume of drops, quantity of drops. It used to be amazing for other reasons, because I'm not ready. It used to be amazing because of experience. People used to farm this, and many people got to level 100 repeat farming this because it was giving silly amounts of experience. The amount of experience I saw from this dungeon was actually the first nerf. Then they nerfed it a second time, and the first nerf by itself was still good enough. So I can only imagine how good it was before the first nerf. But that's why so many people, few thousands of people hit level 100 very early, maybe 2,000-3,000. And few days ago there were like 6,000 something level 100s, and like 100 and something or 200 and something hardcore ones. Right now there's like more than 300 hardcore ones, maybe even 400 already level 100s. So that gives you the amount of people that are hardcore and doing level 100 is super small. And considering the millions of people playing the game, probably more than 1 million people playing the game, more than 1 million characters, let's say, not people, characters. Having only 6,000 something few days ago that are level 100, yeah, definitely that wasn't spread around as much to the general audience, to the general people, until after the first nerf to the dungeon. I mean, I didn't find out about it until after they nerfed it the first time they did. But doing the nightmare version of it is still fun. At least in terms of drop rates, it's still good to farm. It might not be the thing you want to do for experience, but for drops it is an amazing dungeon. Especially if you have two people, and you do split pushing. Oh, my potion, shit. I really want to get that stuff, that unique stuff. Because ideally that would be the next build I want to do. Either that or a werewolf lightning build or a werewolf poison build with the companions. Poison build with companions is fun. Lightning build without companions is fun as a werewolf as well. Fuck that shaman. I tried to get it, but I attacked the wrong one. Shamans top priority as targets to kill in this map, because you don't kill the shaman, they end up buffing someone that comes right next to you in melee. And when that melee one gets hit, it does those shock bolts, and those shock bolts pretty much melt your HP. Now my incense disappeared again, now I have to use it again. Why did they make incense disappear when you die? I guess you stop smelling after you die, which should be the exact opposite. Fuck, what the fuck killed me? This is bullshit. I don't even understand what hit me. The enemy had his back facing towards me, the one with the big axe. I need to get that fucking shaman, cause he's just gonna end up killing us again. There we go, shaman down. Oh, it must have been the lightning that killed me, yeah. It wasn't a monster, it was just silly lightning. It probably spawned the bubble too far away from me, and I didn't even notice it. Oh, shit, I wasted my ultimate. Why is it dropping so many ancestral room stuffs? I don't have room, man. They really need to give us 6 more stash tabs for a total of 10. It's just fucking... It's painful to play with this little stash space. There's that shaman. Where is the bubble? Huh, there it is. Now my gear needs repairing. What happens when your gear breaks? I hope it doesn't really... I hope it doesn't get destroyed when it breaks. No, why did you put it? We could have carried it for extra movement speed. No conduit, okay, I'll run to the left. Fuck. Stupid spiders. Where did those undead come from? Oh, he got debated and took a second shrine. What's the point of taking one shrine when you already have one on you? Okay, this shrine, we can use this shrine later to clear the enemies at the bottom. Oh shit, shit, I wanna get that stuff. Oh shit, bubble. Oh shit. Shaman. No, no, fuck. Fuck. Wait, Sky, not now. They were so close to dying. Now I have to get them down again. Where was it? Over here? Oh. What happened? Why did we split? I was just going towards where we need to go. There's that bubble. I also where did you die? The map is broken. It keeps showing me the wrong location. Ah, there it is. Yeah, way off point. Okay, almost got that one. Let's see. Ah, fuck. Well, I guess my equipment needs repair now. No, Sky, not now. Okay, I still don't need the repair. Oh shit, there's a shaman. Shit. This shouldn't have happened, but fucking got frozen. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a freezing enemy. Ah, fuck. Fucking bullshit. Well, we now have to do another fucking dungeon. I was gonna make this the last one, but now we gotta do another one. So many bullshit things happened in this dungeon. Especially in the first part.
Skins of leather and steel. It is
Let's
a deal.
see. Skinwalker. Why can't I get a good road Skinwalker? Is my Skinwalker that amazing that it's so difficult to find something over 350? It's very strange why it doesn't want to roll any higher. I mean, this one was ancestral, which obviously was sacred, which obviously won't be better than what I've got. But I found a few ancestrals and they still weren't good enough. Also, are there better gems than royal? Like a perfect gem? I remember there being a perfect. Maybe I was reading wrong info. No, I don't have another dungeon, do I? No, I have to go and craft one. It would be nice if you could retry the dungeon from the beginning when you fail instead of completely losing it. Just resetting everything and starting over from the beginning. We got Sunken Ruins tier 40. Poison Enchanted. Definitely not gonna do Poison Enchanted. Core Dragon with Volcanic. Maybe? Maybe Black Asylum with Volcanic. Crusaders Cathedral. Let's see what affixes this is. Hopefully it's not something annoying. Avenger, poison damage, bleed, resist, burn. This should be reasonable. Do I have any incense left actually? If I don't, I might return and craft some. I need that 500 life. I do have one incense left, but I don't have a potion, so I need to go and craft. Where is the potion crafter? Oh, it's the other way. Wait, fuck. When they designed the cities in the worst possible way regarding which NPC goes where. It's like they intentionally made this so annoying.
The clarity.
And why did they make the crafting cost so expensive? How the fuck? Why is crafting stuff so fucking expensive? And you cannot craft Gao wine in more than 20 at a time. Okay. Let's see if he's there already. Oh, there is a boss in 13 minutes. Fuck. Now we have to do the boss and then I can do the dungeon after the boss. Man, the game is fuck, man. This is some fucking next level bullshit. We can't do the dungeon now. There is a boss in 13 minutes, in 12 minutes. If we start the dungeon, we won't be able to finish it. I'll just do the boss and call it a day. Not gonna do another dungeon. I can eat a pizza while I wait for the boss. I'll go and heat it up. Crowd control is the most important thing when doing high tier nightmare dungeons. Without crowd control, people keep dying all the time. I wish the druid had some more on the Werebear build. Because I have this one, Petrify, and that's it. The rest is swows and stuff which don't do shit for me. And this is good, but it's 34-second cooldown. If I had something that's like on 10-second cooldown that can stun, now that would have been amazing. If this one, instead of enemies who are damaged by hurricane are swallowed by 25 seconds for 2 seconds, what it should have done, it should have done AoE stun to anyone around you for 2 seconds or for 3 seconds. That's what it should have been, this modifier. Like hit them with the lightning and stun them. Like lightning falls on top of all enemies. Or something, or That's what it would have been so much better. Instead of periodically swallowing everyone around you, at the moment you cast it, boom, stun everyone around you. And then it would have been perfect for many builds. Then the useless swow. It's not even a nice swow, it's only 25%. That should have been like 50-75% swow. If you want it to make sense to have swow. Okay, let me go and heat up that pizza. I'll heat up that pizza and be right back. Okay, I heat up my pizza. My second pizza. And how many minutes? Minute and 34. Perfect. I'll have to eat it after the boss. But I could get a bite or two. "19 seconds." Okay. Not as good as the 14-second kill we had in the previous boss fight. The previous boss fight, what was it? I can't remember. I think it was a Shava. No, it was 14 seconds. Or maybe it was this same one. I can't remember. It was whatever it was, it died in 14 seconds. There was a level 100 werewolf druid. Give me that stuff. Stuff of the chrome. Agmeric says don't miss out on the boss. Yeah. I was doing the be right back at the boss fight. Nothing too impressive. Nothing too impressive. But well, since we started that dungeon, might as well do it. Let's do it quickly.
Let's see how annoying this one would be. Hmm. The face shrine. Let's see where the other part is. Where could the broken piece be? Oh, I see it. Oh no, that's the key. Where the fuck is the broken piece? I missed it somewhere. Ah, there it is. Perfect. Protection shrine. Okay, nice. Okay, let's keep going this way. There's gotta be one here and one at the north part. Oh, there was another way to get to this part of the dungeon. Didn't know. Let's see what that legendary is there. Ring. It's a sacred only. Pretty much sacred trash. Oh, you got wrecked. The ghost, the ghost wrecked him out. Very, very thematic for Diablo. Oh shit! 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 Shit. This one had the frozen on top of its built-in freezes. Let's see who the boss was. Oh, the Tomb Port. Hmm. Okay. And that would be it seems. But I got my druid to 76 before making the build video. This is the highest I've leveled a character before, from those three that I did, the rogue, the Sork and this one. And yeah, tomorrow the build video for this when it comes out. I definitely have a lot of stuff done. Managed to tap into the fourth board already. Leveled 3 glyphs to level 15. and even started even started leveling the fourth one. Where was it? Wait, leveled 4 glyphs to level 14. 4 glyphs to level 14, not 3. So yeah, all 4 glyphs at level 14, and I don't think I'll be having a fifth board for this build, because I think there's good stuff to pick around them. I'll see, maybe there will be some stuff for a fifth board, but the fifth board would be very expensive in terms of stats required, because we are already at 610 willpower needed, which is not going to be a problem, but after that it will be 700 next, and 700 willpower might become a problem, or 530 intelligence and stuff like that. So I might keep it to 4 boards, but this board has a lot of good stuff for core builds, a lot of life, which is good for us. So this and this definitely good clusters. This and this not so much, but then what we have is we have some life here that is good for us. We have critical strike damage and physical damage good for us. Then we have this damage to crowd controlled enemies, potentially good because it also gives life here. And then I think with those maybe we would be tapped out on points. I'll see if there is room. I might connect another board somewhere, probably here, because I might take this. But overall, I'm happy with what happened. Let me just see, get rid of that gear, and then I'll have to stop for today. It's 2:21 a.m. So definitely time to rest. To rest and be refreshed for tomorrow when I make that build retribution. Oh, I need retaliation with good roll. Can get a good roll retaliation. And thanks for grouping up to Terry. Also thanks to my friends for grouping up. Oh, a better road mending stone. Slightly better. And look at that mending stone I got. It goes from 117 to 233 because it's sacred. The one I have, its ancestral, goes from 207 to 414, but the difference is only 3. And for 3 difference, it's not worth it. Also, it's more expensive to put a sacred aspect or a normal aspect on an ancestral item, if you haven't noticed. So ideally, you want to put ancestral aspects on ancestral items to avoid that extra cost. Ideally.
I can break that down.
But yeah, it's dropping good stuff. This to 10. If I didn't have something reasonably rolled, I would be considering this to 10. Chance to heal life, or do I want chance to get primary resource? Probably chance to heal life is better for me. And if I get the life on kill to be cooldown reduction, this could be a good one, because the crit strike chance would be better than the one I've got. This one I'm keeping because it would be better damage than what I've got right now, and upgraded. And this ring is for a poison build. See, this Werebear poison build is something I wanna try out eventually, but not right away. See, it has it with Shred, it has it with Werebear. And there is maybe there is a way to make Shred be counted as a Werebear skill. I think there was a way, but that one only worked for certain key passives. In any case, I'll look into that some other time. This is it for tonight. Thanks to everyone for watching, following, subscribing, and all the good stuff, and just in general for being here. Keep it cool. Until next time from me, and goodbye.